So, just as you are a little bit of a recap, because we've had some time pass. Um, so last time we played briefly, it was in the aftermath of taking out that convoy, um, and you were doing some interrogation. Like, you basically what happened was there were only let me just double check. I think there were only four or no three survivors, uh, and one KIA. Well, actually two, like three KIA, but like two of them were eviscerated by autocannon rounds. Um, so the current situation is, if you are wanting to infiltrate the prison, because that was what you guys were discussing last time. If you want to infiltrate the prison, you have a total of two operational vehicles and four usable uniforms. Um,
We can sneak in. We can sneak in 4 people through the front door.
yeah, you could sneak in four people, most likely without arousing suspicion. So, now what I would say is, where is it in my notes? Is anybody monitoring the radio in the Predator?
I was assuming Drakelstein's character was, but
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Um, so then my question is, where is everybody else?
celebrating having pulled off the multiple shots of a lifetime. Somehow managing to not damage a fucking Jeep with armor-piercing rounds of a 30 mil, but still managed to kill everybody possible. That's fucking miraculous, if you ask me. So, relaxing.
I'm guessing this is Matthias on top of the vehicle.
Oh, I could see him standing there with his shoulders back, like strutting, like, "Yeah, I'm the man, guys. I'm the man."
Okay.
I fucking did it.
Yep. So, um, so as he's T-posing, what is everybody else doing?
Riley's
Yeah.
still scouting
Oh,
the
right, yeah,
prison.
Riley's still up by the prison, so you'd have to rendezvous with everybody else. Um, you do have the snowmobile if you want to drive down, or you can just wait until everybody's all together.
So where's our location at the moment?
You are currently here. There's an intersection that's like just outside the prison. Like, would take you about like 30 minutes to drive up there.
Okay. So, quick question. How much should it, like, and
Oh, hey,
The
Dreckelstein.
boys are back in town. Let's
Yeah,
fucking do this.
this is the first. The whole fucking
is
party's
my,
together.
I
And
know.
we got a
Alright.
new extra.
Yep.
Everybody, I can confidently say the boys are back in town. Let's fucking do this. Shit's about to be
So,
wild.
okay. So anyway, um, so I was actually going to say, so hold on. So Laser, what were you saying?
So is there like a spot that we're using as camp, like a small cave?
Yes. You have like the area you were in was. I'm not going to move the map because that would be something else everybody have to load in. But there was this like forested area with a lot of like rocky hills and stuff, like cliffs and boulders and stuff that was like providing adequate cover. So you'd set up camp there. Um, you so you were set up camp there, but actually, Drakelstein, what I was saying is that you were monitoring the radio, right?
That does indeed sound like a very gunner
Okay.
thing to do.
Okay. Well, I was just asking that. So, you would actually, hear like an incoming transmission, coming in. Over the radio, you hear, Captain Taylor's usual mellow voice say, "Bravo squad, this is Gunfighter. The situation at the prison has changed, but in a way to our benefit. That's to our benefit." And punctuates with over, like waiting for a response.
Acknowledge, gunfighter. Any detail on that? Over.
And she says, I've received confirmation that a hostile turned friendly asset that I was acquainted with has been successfully established in the prison. Contact has been very sparse, but I've confirmed that she's on station. Name's Anya Holst, former Separatist Army staff sergeant and a sniper from the Viking Regiment. She was transferred to the prison, which I've since learned is codenamed the Citadel. I don't know what your plan of infiltration is, but if you're going to go guns blazing, watch out for friendly fire and don't shoot anyone with sniper rifles unless they're shooting at you. I'll still be on standby to
Gunfighter,
provide.
you cut out a bit there. Please repeat over.
Well, are you saying like repeat after a certain point?
No, you just actually cut out on
Oh.
my end. You said the character's name, so it interpreted as radio static.
Oh, okay.
But,
she says like, name's Anya Holst, former Separatist Army staff sergeant, sniper from the Viking Regiment. She was transferred to the prison, which I've since learned is codenamed the Citadel. I don't know what your plan of infiltration is, but if you're going to go guns blazing, watch out for friendly fire, and don't shoot anyone with sniper rifles unless they're shooting at you. I'll still be on standby to provide close air support, so radio in whenever you need me to make a pass. Out. And then you hear like basically the comm go silent.
out of politeness, I say, acknowledge gunfighter. Out. And repeat this information to the squad.
Alright, a dude will be nearby, just making sure his weapons are in order. Cleaning them. As my character nods and says, "Dunno."
So let's see, and so Riley's still at the prison. Gunner was on the radio. Matthias is probably like T-posing on top of the vehicle.
Floating, as they would formerly say.
Yeah, and then so Sarge, what are you up to?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, I want to say that. Basically, I want to say that I was like, like in camp, trying to have a cup of coffee to stay warm.
Okay.
Just yeah. So what? So I'm guessing I get the information.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say so. Sarge goes up and Sarge goes up to the others and requests that everyone be at camp to discuss the plan of attack.
I'll be there.
You hear me?
Yeah. No,
My
we can hear you.
character's already
Yeah.
there.
Okay. So
I think we'd all
Be
be
at camp
there.
to discuss the plan of attack.
Oh.
All right. So we'll just say that everybody. Oh yeah. I'm sorry about that. Let me get you that link. Where is invitation links? And then I will send that to you. And then the password is still the same. Like it's still the same password that you've been using. All right, there you go. So everybody gathers around the the campfire or the vehicle or wherever you want to convene.
Do we even have a plan? Let's be honest.
Yeah, you do. This whole time you guys were planning.
I've got a plan.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just waiting for you guys to get here.
What, to get shot and die of pneumonia?
No, the pilot, when you sneak in with your vehicle, the pilot's going to drop me in and I'm parachuting in.
Wait, you actually wanted to do that? I thought you were just joking.
No, I'm serious. I just messaged you.
Oh.
What sucks is I'm actually paratroop trained, but I took it out to do this EMP hardening, and I've never used the EMP hardening. Now I could have used the parachuting, and I'm pissed.
The This is uncanny to say the
Sarge's gonna
least.
veto that plan. Sarge's gonna veto the parachute plan.
I veto the plan for the sake of I don't want Tom to be splattered on the roof before he dies of pneumonia.
I'm all up for this. You know, I can't think of anything that could go wrong with
Because
parachuting a
this is
single
parachuting
individual
mobility?
gunship.
He's gonna get sucked up by the rotors and he's gonna get turned into mincemeat.
Oh
It'll
no,
be a
bro.
great distraction for the rest of us. So I say go for it.
No,
by the way,
fucking gunship
Sergeant,
support is red.
guys, I'm in AA parachuting. So unless I really, well,
Yeah.
this is Riley, so
Here's the
I
thing.
could really buff my
Also
role.
had
Like,
that-
I was gonna say, buddy. I wouldn't like confirm that you're gonna like succeed just yet because.
oh no, you don't know me. Yeah, I fail my AA roles more than I'm
I
successful.
know. Oh no,
Shit
that's what I'm
gets
saying.
chopped up in the rotors. Oh shit! There's no plan B for this one.
But
Yeah, that's like-
this is Riley. I go with the flow. It's awesome. I just laugh. It's funny as hell.
Okay, you said you have an AA in your skill for parachuting. Well, they have it. They have a lot more AA.
They're not gonna shoot
say
me
that-
coming in. They're gonna be busy watching you come in.
There's gonna. I guarantee you, Riley's gonna get at least one cloud of shrapnel in his face from all the flak that's being set up his way. At best, at worst, he's gonna take a blunt impact from a 40 mil shell that doesn't detonate properly, and he's gonna fucking he's gonna tumble down with brain damage.
Is
And
it
then
a
we'll wonder what the
terrible?
fuck happened.
Is it a terrible question if I ask if anyone else is good at parachuting?
No,
Yes.
It
This is
doesn't
not-
matter. The aircraft can only carry one.
Okay, I feel okay. Cool, that's fine. I mean, I don't.
Because if you come in with the vehicles, we've got guys in. I'm there, but I'm just coming in at a different angle.
I was gonna say if Riley did have a rocket launcher, if they have another helicopter, Riley could just jump off the like hanging off from the the gunfighter. He could jump off, fucking rocket launcher the helicopter that the enemy helicopter, and he could jump down into the the prison.
And
Well, not a
Cody,
red
if I
nuke.
remember, Cody, if I remember correctly from the original scouting, their towers are not designed to be look up, right?
Yes, they're just horizontal.
This is
So
so
that was
fucking
why
terrible.
Laser, I said I think it's a safer bet to parachute because they don't have a forward. They don't look up. They're not expecting anybody to parachute in.
Wouldn't the main complex
I
respond?
wonder. I wonder why they wouldn't expect anyone to parachute in.
Oh, what laser?
They still have anti-aircraft weapons.
But they can't lock
Well,
onto
wouldn't-
people.
And Tom, wouldn't they have spotlights on like the main complex, like on the roof?
That's what I meant to say. Like they wouldn't have AA weapons at the facility if they didn't have at least like spotlights or spotters.
I would imagine some guy looking up with his binoculars, looking at some fucking madman jumping and trying to jump onto the roof of a tower. Like, what
Guys,
the
this
fuck
is
that?
what I built this character for. This is
What, jumping off of helicopters into AA fire? Is this really what you did?
yes, this is my character.
That is very
Yeah.
genius, actually. I
Yeah.
can't even fault you for that, honestly. That takes some balls.
All right, John Rambo. Let's see if
I
this
mean, what am
works.
I
Here's
want to
the thing,
try
my
it
guy.
just to have
My
fun
guy,
with it.
You're,
This is beautiful.
my guy, hear me out. This is not D-Day. You don't have to toss yourself into
This
fucking
is very
anti-aircraft.
bootleg D-Day, I will say.
Like D-Day.
Here's
I
the thing,
love it.
guys. If I fail, then everybody's focused on me, and you guys just drive right on in.
See, they
If
wouldn't really be
it's
focused on you.
successful,
My job as sergeant is to keep the squad
Your
safe.
job as sergeant is to prosecute this ward whatever way you can. You're not supposed to keep us alive. That's from what I remember.
See, what's funny is that they're probably going to be focused on the fact that the rain is red. So
That is true.
Yes.
It's gonna be a very interesting fucking rainy season today.
hell yeah. They're gonna be
in
like,
answer
"Why
to
is it-
your-
why is it
Just
red
going
today?"
to- I'm just
Um,
going to say that my job as sergeant is to one of my biggest job as sergeant is to prevent you from committing suicide by enemy fire.
Suicide
I
if,
don't think it's going to be. They're not expecting somebody to parachute in. I guarantee you that
Exactly.
they're not really
It's not
watching for that.
suicide if he's not expecting it.
So, guys, a quick thing. So, Tom, in answer to your question, Captain Taylor, if you like drive maybe like a hex or two over, she could land, pick you up, and she would have a spare parachute that you could use. You would not be able to wear your backpack while wearing the parachute, but you could wear the parachute.
Oh, I don't really care about the backpack.
Okay. Well,
I don't
just so
play
you
with
know.
the backpack
He's really
anyway.
forfeiting his materials possessions at this point.
Yeah, I hope you know that you
Well-
might not get those back.
No, I'll leave them in the ship. The ship you could store a
Yeah, but
backpack
there's,
in there.
there's
There's an
no
empty
guarantee
seat.
on anything.
That is possible.
But as the sergeant, I am vetoing this plan immediately.
I'd like to say, can the whole squad vote yes, and we overrule the sergeant?
All right,
Well,
look,
I
look,
mean,
look.
Anyway, boom,
Hold
boom,
on.
chitty, boom, boom.
Hold on. All right, Sergeant. As long as you have a better plan, then I don't mind if you veto it. But if there's no other plan to execute this mission, then I don't really see any other point.
well, I might say that, I mean, you want, I mean, I don't want Riley to like not be able to do, like not have any sort of agency about what he wants to do, because from what we were discussing, just so everybody's know, like, so you guys wanted to ambush this convoy so you have uniforms to go in and, basically just walk right
Oh
in.
God.
So,
That was the whole plan. Yes.
yeah,
So
but the
6
thing is, you only have,
seconds-
you have
seconds.
enough uniforms for 4 people.
Yes, but here's the plan: is once they get in, they find they find a secondary entrance for us. From there, and from there we can sneak in and take out the compound from the inside.
I don't think many people. Maybe it's just me speaking because I'm not built for this, but I don't think all of us are built for sneaky takedown. Oh hey,
Well, I
hey,
should
what's that
mention
over there?
Riley. Riley did some scouting off, like, between sessions. Like, I had him do some rolls, and he has like the external layout and like the positions of the guards and stuff. So, that's part
Actually,
of the reason.
wait, time out. Real quick. Is there any elevated position overlooking the prison?
No,
I was gonna say
it's all. It's just it's in the middle of the woods.
middle of the woods. Okay, that's fine. That might work. With like part of the idea, since my character isn't really the best at sneaking, especially since he's carrying a giant ass rocket launcher and he's like 6'3". I was thinking that while you guys are doing that, there's like it's a prison, right? There's towers and shit, correct?
Yeah, they're basically like pillboxes, sort of, for like firing ports that like they can fire in a horizontal arc, but not looking up, which is why Riley wanted to parachute in, because then they can't see him.
Right. Well, that
And
remember.
if I remember correctly from the map, it's literally a double walled a double wall prison. So there's one entrance in, and once you get in there, you are in a death trap.
Pretty much. There's just one entrance in and
Then-
out.
I was thinking the infiltration
I-
team would go in and start a riot, aka really like open up all the cell blocks and try to start some shit. While they're distracted with the riot, either Riley is or has taken out one of the towers, and then that'll hopefully lessen up the burden. And well, we roll in with the IFV and blow shit up.
How thick are the walls? By the way,
Very thick.
Yeah, they're like metal walls, like big, like starship
Metal walls.
grade holes.
I was gonna
Alright.
say, was it gonna be like concrete prison, like concrete
No.
walls?
yeah, I thought it was gonna be concrete because maybe if with prolonged damage to the wall, we could collapse it to make another exit, so we're not just stuck in a fucking death tunnel. But never mind.
Yeah, that was one of my things. I was like, oh shit, there's like no way to get into this thing except for
Yeah,
the one
the
they're
only way I see us actually destroying that wall is if we had like a laser or something. But like, I
You
doubt
do?
it.
We
You
did.
do?
We do.
Best cutting
Then
lasers
why the-
ever with the best cutter, with the best laser cutter since someone who cut lasers in our day. All right. I
All
can
right,
fucking knock
so
that wall down in 5
with the
minutes
laser
flat.
cutter, how long would the wall? How long would we need to be cutting the wall for to actually?
You literally just charge up the laser and fire it at the wall.
Okay, then
Yes.
why are we doing that?
Well, it's because this thing
Uh,
might just die on the in the off chance that it dies before we get through the second wall. So it is, while possible, it is somewhat unlikely. Not completely. Frankly, it's probably more likely we'll get through both walls. But knowing
It's
my
alright.
luck,
So how about we use that as a backup plan? If we need a method of escape, we could use that idea. Because if we
'cause
need
here's the
a
thing,
second option, then it's life or death.
yeah, okay, like keep
it takes
that in
too
the back
long to
pocket.
fire. That's the problem. It takes a
Yeah,
ridiculously long amount of time to charge and fire, and
yeah.
we have to get through that while being shot at. So,
Well,
frankly,
yeah.
I just say bust out the front gate. That is
Uh,
probably a better option than waiting for the thing to cut open the wall by the time.
Well,
I
and
see.
that's
Like the
why I'm saying it'd be a
infiltration, I
backup.
think the best plan is the infiltration. I think the best plan is the infiltration, personally.
I agree with you, but I'm coming up with secondary options in case shit goes haywire. Shit goes poopy.
So let
You
me
get what I mean?
just try to recap so I understand. So in terms of what everybody wants to do. So, of course, the Sarge is still second the plan to use the uniforms to basically just walk in. So you can have up to 4 people with you doing that. Riley wants to parachute in, whether as a diversion or like while they're the diversion. And in terms of your backup plan, I'm guessing it's Matthias who wants to melt down the walls so you guys have an extra way to escape.
I mean, my plan just goes for they cause shit at the prison, and then we roll in. Backup plan. Backup
By the
plan
way,
was
hold
the
on. Now
melting
that I'm
down the
talking
wall is
about it,
Tobias's
What's
backup plan
Tobias?
for him.
so all right. So, secondly, the melting of the wall is a backup idea just in case we need that. And also for the main gate controls, is everything controlled by one like control facility where there's like buttons for the universal base, like where you can
Riley
control
did not
basically
see that
everything from there.
from his scouting, if I remember correctly.
'Cause
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
didn't
say if you
understand.
are gonna parachute in, you could probably try to get to like the command station to maybe not only like
And then
open up the
again,
gate
there's the
there.
AA gun, there's the AA weapons.
But the
The
AA
AA
weapons
weapon.
can't shoot them down. They're missiles. They can't lock onto people.
Yeah.
See, that's the
We
first
still
time
have
I thought they were autocannons.
Oh,
No.
Shit, that changes
No.
everything. All right.
It does change everything because not only would he be able to take those out so we could have air support, but if there is a command, if there is a control center, he could not only control, hopefully, control the the gate, but maybe he could release all the cells. So while we're infiltrating in, maybe we like do a little bit of sabotage, whatever the hell we want to do. And while we do that, he drops in, tries to find the control center, and attempts to do that. Or we can all meet up, fight our way through, and release all the gates.
Okay, let's lay this all out in front of us.
Yeah,
I'll write it down if you want.
yeah.
Okay, so
It's good to have it written down.
we sneak in, we get through, we find a secondary entrance, like something like a back entrance or like a maintenance entrance.
Yep.
We open it. We bring in our people in. Okay, that's step one.
Okay, that's step one. What's the next step?
So I'm thinking step two. We see if we can find an armory. Or no. Before that, we see if we can find a control station.
Yes.
Control. Control.
I just want to remind you that in terms of whether you do decide to look for an armory or not, remember that the enemy weapons are locked. That includes the guns that you guys found. So somebody's going to have to unlock the guns if you want to have weapons in when you sneak in.
We do have a person inside, right?
An inside person, yes.
So we could, if they do survive all of this, since they are separatists, they probably have the clearance to do so. But the main thing I think we should be focusing on is in the releasing all the prisoners, so we have the number superiority, and then we can give them weaponry.
That's what I wanted to do with the what's it called, with the control center.
Yeah,
With the
that's
control center, we can open the cells. But before that, but here's the thing: it has to be a simultaneous thing. Like while a group of us goes and secures the control center, we have a second group go and secure the armory.
since I'm probably not the sneakiest. Only 4 people can go, right? So
Well,
4
4 people can
Four
go
people
in
should
without,
be-
raising the alarm.
Honestly,
exactly.
I'm seeing the 4 people as enough. We don't need to find an extra entry. I feel like that's a redundant objective
Yeah,
considering what is it?
I think you're failing to see the idea that what if we fail our initial attack? We need a way to escape without getting
we just bust them through the
trapped.
front. We have an IFV. We could probably take it.
They
Boys.
Yeah,
but don't they have anti-tank weapons
They
up
do.
there?
There are a
Exactly.
couple of missiles. At the Riley spotted them. I'll just by this point I'll bring you all to the map. So you
Yeah.
can actually see basically see the schematics that, or not really schematics, but the layout
And
that Riley found.
main issue with the idea of busting through is that we'd basically be walking into a funnel of fire where they would be
Mhm.
easily able to destroy our shit and capture us or just kill us like sitting ducks. Instead of us having a weapon or a vehicle that is able to kill, it would instead become our tomb.
Having a secondary entrance that we can use to escape through a relatively safe passage, that would be very useful.
Indeed, it would be very useful, not only for escape, but also to bring in maybe like another group who aren't able to sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
And also don't forget, you do have, basically like an airstrike token, but that only activates if you manage to take out any missile defenses.
Yeah, that's why our main thing should be taking out those missile defenses and hopefully open up the.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm thinking that we take out the missile defenses after we take out after we take control of the
I'd
control
prioritize.
center and
Yeah.
the armory.
Yeah, that's
I'd say
fine.
prioritize opening
you.
the prison cells. The AA defenses are secondary,
Well, yeah,
considering you know.
And that's kind of what I can handle too.
and that's why I was saying you could probably handle opening up not only opening up the cells, but also sabotaging the missile defenses. Since they wouldn't be able to lock onto you since you're a fucking person.
And I can't remember. Do we have any of the guys that alive that was
The
part of the
prisoners?
original
Yeah, you
convoy?
have
Yeah.
you have three surviving prisoners, the driver and 2 soldiers.
Now that we have kind of a schematic, can we see if they'll tell us where the prisoners are held? And if they will tell us where the control center is?
Last time they were interrogated, if memory serves, they did not have that information because they aren't permanent staff at the prison. Their job is just to drive to the prison,
Yeah.
unload cargo, and then head back home.
The logistics.
So they have very limited working knowledge of they know where they're supposed to go in the prison, but they've never been through the prison and they don't have the full schematics.
That information is still useful to us since it gives us a better way to stick to our cover story.
Like what they do is, I'll draw a little arrow. Is they basically have so you park where, oops, that's not the drawing. So you park where this X is that I just drew right here. They have to get through gate security here, and then they go inside and deliver cargo here.
But not with the vehicles, just they walk in?
Yeah. Once they park, they start manually hauling the cargo inside.
And does the guards in the prison walk with them?
they'd mentioned that like on occasion, if there's a lot to unload, that prison staff will sometimes lend a hand, but they don't usually like escort them. They're just like, okay, go on inside. We stay at our posts.
Well, that's how you guys bring your own weapons in. Put your own weapons in the boxes.
Yep, as long as they don't check them.
They don't
Well,
check the boxes, do they, Cody?
the prisoners, like say the prisoners, or not, like when I say prisoners, like the POWs you captured, they did tell you that they will, like they check the manifest, like they check the cargo to make sure it's all there, but they don't inspect every single box.
All right, so if that's the case, just have like most of the boxes just be random.
Like they
Look
check,
who
like
you
basically the list. The list basically will be like, okay, there are X amount of crates that this is supposed to contain food, this is supposed to contain, ammo, and they will look and they will see if all those crates are there, and if they are, and the manifest, is like accurate or authentic, I guess is the better word, then they're like, okay, go in.
It's thinking because this is a prison. Maybe Central. A lot of the controls might be in the warden's office, so maybe you could convince them that hey, we were shot at, so you could we need to speak to the warden. We need to tell him or her what the hell just happened. What kind of shit's about to go down, and then take control from there.
I doubt they'd allow us to go to the warden because they probably have like a head of security, just because a prison
Then go
such
to
as
the
this.
security. It's
Yeah.
simple. Just was it you could probably get into the prison by just saying, we need to report to somebody to tell them what the fuck just happened. That's what I'm
Do you?
saying.
Yeah,
A
again,
question.
higher security.
Okay, and then also, just like finish writing out this plan, and then when do you want Riley to drop in?
I'm thinking as soon as possible.
Are we still sure that are you 100% sure that you want Riley to drop in with the,
Yeah, that sounds too cool.
Then I'm thinking as soon as possible, honestly. Just get everything done quick. On account of,
If
Okay.
anything, we could drop him before we arrive. We want to be a distraction. Having
Yeah.
him already be there, potentially meeting up with the person who's defected, would probably be very valuable. But I don't know if that's feasible. Trying to one man just parachuting in the middle of the day, just nothing else going on.
no.
He's a one-man commando. Except for pneumonia.
Okay, so I'll paste it in the Discord like in the channel. So this is the plan that like these are the notes that I took of what everybody wants to do. Does this seem accurate?
See?
Just make sure just make sure whoever's the 4 people, make sure you have your story figured out before you try this.
Yep. Step 2, find the control station and release the prisoner. It has to be simultaneous to security armory. 3, take out the missiles after opening the prison cell, or Riley drops in ASAP. Yeah, I'd actually say that this plan works.
Okay. So, and then the last step of the plan is, so this is convenient because we have 6 players, and Mikhail, that's how you pronounce right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure because I focused on this thing. So sorry for leaving you out so long, but we just got to get this figured out.
It's not my real name, so I don't really care
Okay.
if you butcher it.
So Mikhail. Okay. The good news is, so we have 6 players. Mikhail is already in the prison, like his character's already in the prison, and then Riley is not dropping. So if you want all 4 players, like the remaining players, if Drachelstein, K-Town Laser, and Tobias could all, you guys could all be the ones with the uniforms, so none of the players would be left out. But that means you do have to leave Run Over Reynolds, Armbjorn, and Eldad with the IFV.
Also,
wanna trust-
how do I drag the map around on Foundry? Because I
Right
zoom
click.
in, but
Hold right click, yeah.
okay.
Like click and
Alright,
hold
yeah.
right click, and you can pan it around.
I don't trust them around my 30 mil. I don't trust any of them around my 30 mil. Keep them away. But yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, because Mike can be your getaway driver and probably run over some people in the.
Oh yeah.
We'll ram people over because hover jets. You're kind of just splattering them.
Yeah, pretty much. So if that is the plan, you guys can get underway.
Sounds good.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Let me just make a note of that.
So Cody, it will probably take me a little bit to get to where I need to get the helicopter. Does our tech want to work on converting some more guns, so we at least have something to shoot going in?
Yeah, that's up to you, Drachelstein. Do you want to because I would say it would probably take Riley like a few hours to uh, get over to the Taylor's helicopter and and then some time to fly over. So during that time, you could be unlocking some guns, and everybody else could be making some last minute prep.
That sounds good to me. How many tech rolls am I squeezing in?
I would say to simplify it, maybe just do one tech roll, and for every success, you unlock a gun.
Excellent.
Or I'll give you. Okay, I'll tell you what. For that, how about because of the amount of weapons you have, like 2 rolls, maybe get you a little
Sure.
better odds. So you can do a second roll if you would like. Oh, so you've unlocked 5 rifles.
Nice.
Actually, oh shit, I just realized though. I'm not going to do it this time, but there is a negative modifier for unlocking guns, which I forgot about. But you rolled really well, so I'm going to ignore that this time. So, you have unlocked 7, or not 7. You've unlocked 5 SPAR 37 rifles. Just keep in mind that their reliability is going to drop. So I'm just trying to remember how much it drops. Let's see, high-tech warfare, fingerprint lock weapons. Okay, so the reliability of these rifles goes down from 5 to 3,
Yeah.
but you do at least have enemy weapons that you can use.
Excellent. She chuck those in the IFV infantry. Probably make most sense, wouldn't it? Oh, I know we're smuggling those in. Can we have an inventory for our smuggled stuff, please? That would probably be helpful.
Yeah, it's in the vehicle, in the backpack. Okay, so you're just leaving all that in the backpack. Okay, so in terms
I
of
don't see a
your
way to
weapon,
note what's in the backpack. That's kind of irky with this
well,
sheath.
what you could do, no, never mind. I don't think that will work. So anyway, I will add the weapons to the inventories of the players who are going in. So I just need a second to do that. So let's see, weapons, Separatist army. Okay, so Matthias, I will add your. Actually, you have unlocked. Did you
I
already
do have a
unlock the
Sepes. Yeah, I have a
Separatist
Sepes
LMG? Okay,
LMG already unlocked, so I'm fine with
okay,
that. I don't
okay. So you can
really
just
need
stick with
one.
your light machine guns. So let's see, Tobias. Here is your SPAR 37. I need to set the reliability to 3. Um,
Sounds good.
Sorry,
okay, so 3.
wrong button.
How many magazines would you carry? I need to check. You would have a minimum of 1 from the guys that um you took prisoner. So okay, so I'll add 1 magazine. How many magazines are you going to take? Let me check the vehicle. You have total of, oh wow, only 4 mags.
There's one mag per gun.
Yeah.
Then one just spare gun.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could theoretically just make do with like posing with a weapon, and then the second you aren't using it anymore, you can just switch back to your gun if you want.
Makes sense.
Okay, so hold on. So I got so to buy. So basically, what it'll do for you guys is add each weapon, and then um, then that'll just be temporary. Okay, let's see, SPAR 37. 3 out of 3. And so that's Gunner, and then I just need the Sarge. So let's see. And then
Kirusha.
and then melt him down. Matthias is fine because he's already got his light machine gun.
Although,
Okay, 3 out of 3, and then let me scroll up to the ammo. Where the hell is the ammo? Okay, I got your ammo. Just remember, you guys are going to have to load your guns manually. So, okay, so you got your rifles set. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
I will do a prayer. Pray to God that this works, because this would be too cool.
Our Father.
I've always wanted to
who
do
art in
this. Last time I did this was during a mercenary version 1. It was so fun.
heaven.
Okay, so I would say during the time it would take Riley to get from the prison to like the rendezvous point, it would probably be like you guys. I don't remember what. Does anybody remember what shift you were in at the time of the prison ambush or the convoy ambush?
No.
So what now? Can you repeat that?
What shift you guys were in when you attacked the convoy? Like what time of day?
I don't think it was
I
night.
think it was the afternoon.
Okay, the afternoon. So by this point, I'll say with the amount of time that passes, it's going to be the evening. So I'm going to do weather / RD6. Okay, the weather, and it's either good or bad. The weather is mostly clear. So by this point, Riley has rendezvoused with Captain Taylor. She tosses you a spare parachute. Mentions you can leave your backpack in like the like there's like a very small supply locker for like emergency supplies that you can fit your backpack into, and she's like, well, you can just get that once we RTB.
Okay.
So Chopper takes off and is en route to the prison. As for everybody else, I'm assuming you drive up to the prison.
And you guys have a story for why you're late to the delivery, right?
And why your vehicle is ripped up with autocannon rounds. Because keep in
Convoy
mind, it didn't
ambush,
take any
we barely
functional
made it out.
damage, but
We just say we were attacked on the way there and we had to deal with that.
Yep, convoy ambush, but we made it out.
Yep.
Yep.
alright, so in the meantime, I guess the NPCs. I mean, Mike's like, I mean, I'll stay back here with the IFV and gonna run them down if they come after us. You just give
I
the
forgot
signal. You just give the
Reynolds.
signal, and then we'll come driving in.
I forgot Reynolds was a hick. I forgot that. Oh God.
Mike Southern.
Yeah, like Ramba in the last campaign was making jokes about him living in Texas. I'm like, okay, he's from the South.
Oh God.
Fucking
know what?
space Texans.
Spectans.
Okay.
Spectans.
Anyway,
First we had Texans in the Middle East. First we have Texans in the Middle East, and now we have Texans in space.
Space
Texans in
Texans. Okay. So Mike, Eldad, and Armbjorn stay in the Predator out of sight of the prison. You guys have the a transport truck with supplies, and then a like a fast attack car that got like, like I said a second ago, it was not functionally damaged, but it armor piercing rounds going through it and going through the people in it, it left more than a mark. So you guys will drive up. Ooh, that's Reynolds. Where is Gunner? Sarge. Tobias.
It's not loading in on my end.
It isn't? Odd. Okay. So you guys are driving in. So now, meanwhile with our newest character, so you are currently in this tower right here.
Okay.
And I will
This one?
also, yes. and I will also reveal because the other players would be seeing these guys, and you're right there. So you would see.
Oh crap!
Holy shit.
How do I remove that?
Remove what?
I assume I did that circle thing.
Uh, the circle is, I think, automatically on your sheet, like the purple circle, unless you
Yeah.
drew something else.
Oh, that's your vision. That's your
Yeah.
vision for night.
Yeah, that
Okay.
determines how, like, your night vision. That's what I did for everybody. So meanwhile, so here you are.
Shit,
You
I
are
forgot.
in this watchtower. You've got three ATGM, three ATGM troopers to your left, or to your right rather, and then to your left you've got a pair of machine gunners. Um, and you hear like you're just kind of scouting with your sniper rifle. Nothing going on as usual, so you're getting kind of bored. But you notice a pair of vehicles coming up the road. One of which looks like it got hit really hard, and then the other one, like the windshield, got hit by some bullets. Um, you do know that that there was supposed to be a convoy coming in, but this is way overdue. Like it's at least like 5 or 6 hours late.
Okay. Hmm. So I know that my allies are here, but hmm. Okay, so one thing I would want to do is get everyone's attention away from my allies. So
How do you know that we're coming in?
well, didn't you know? I mean, I know that you're supposed to be coming in. I'm your inside ally.
Ah, good.
Because basically,
I
as
do
I
know
said
that.
in what was mentioned in the radio transmission the gunner picked up is that Captain Taylor was saying like, yeah, I mean, I made contact with this inside person who blah blah blah. So you guys at least have some basic awareness that like, that you guys have an inside woman, and the inside woman in turn knows that a rescue team is on its way. You would now to Anya, you would not know how they are coming in, whether they're coming in disguise or if they're going to be like blasting their way through. But you do know that people are supposed to be coming in some way to launch a rescue mission of some prisoners.
Okay, so once again, though, the first order of business would be to make sure that my quote unquote allies don't see, well, the people I really work with.
Um, okay? When you say your allies, are you talking about these people or the party?
I said my allies, quote unquote, so I'm talking
Okay,
about these people, but
okay,
do not see my real okay, it's gonna be a little confusing.
okay.
Uh,
So
so I think let me look at my character sheet. Um, okay, I would like to basically pretend like I've seen basically as they're approaching. So what is their okay, actually I wouldn't know what their plan is. Does anyone else in the tower that's in the tower with me have like binoculars or something? Are they looking in the direction of these guys?
what I did with Riley is in terms of like the bunker's field of view is that like these bunkers, so I'll draw lines. So anything that is, I know these lines are hard to see, but anything that's like this area and like around here, that you have visibility. So they're looking at, like they're kind of scanning the horizon, like scanning the perimeter to see what they can see.
Okay, so they can't really see anything beyond like the first hex or so.
No, no, no. I just drew that to represent like the direction, like anything that's up here, like anything that's past like above these two lines, they cannot see unless they look behind, but anything that's in front, like in this direction, yes, they can.
Okay,
So
okay.
they have full coverage of the road.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna I'm gonna try to distract him. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to how do I draw a line?
I don't think players can draw lines.
Okay, but basically I'm going to I'm going to pretend like I saw something to the west.
Like, saw something over here.
Yes. And hopefully that's going to distract them long enough for my for the party to scale the wall or whatever they're planning to do. So I think basically to pretend like I really saw something and know the lingo and do it convincingly, would it be recon maybe?
I would say if you're trying to convince somebody, that's persuasion.
Yeah, because I have 0 persuasion and my empathy
Well,
is
there is, I mean, there are modifiers to this sort of thing. I don't think in this situation there'd be with many, but I will double check. Combat damage, social conflicts. So I would say, well, hold on, negotiating, position manipulating. Okay, so what you ask for doesn't cost them anything, and if you present your case very well, if you outrank your opponent, and I would say that in this case, most of these guys probably aren't that high ranked, so yes. So that's
I'm
actually
a
a
staff
plus,
sergeant.
yeah, so you would have a +3 actually. Um, so,
Oh,
but then
all
again,
right.
well,
So
actually, then again, modifies your roll by 1. The opponent has more people on their side. You're outnumbered, so I would say in that case, it's basically you're trying to convince a lot of people. So you have a +2 total.
okay, here we go. Just a single d6 plus 2.
Yeah. Well, what you have to do in
Um,
terms of to make the roll is, so when you're on your character sheet, you click persuasion, and then there's
yeah.
modifiers like a plus symbol and a minus, and then you just click the plus twice, and then click roll.
Okay, here we go. Damn
Nope.
it. I I rolled up my very first roll. I rolled on 1.
Isn't there another D10 from the empathy?
The
Like
what?
another like, isn't there another dash from empathy?
That
No,
is his empathy.
I only have empathy and I have 0 in any empathy skills.
That's fucking tough.
So, well, well, if you think rolling a 1 on 1 bad is bad, Riley got hypothermia on his first roll of the campaign because he failed his stamina.
That's tough. Should have gone
Um,
Ranger.
he does,
Okay,
I think. Doesn't? Don't you have Ranger Tom?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's even
So,
worse.
Yeah.
yeah,
Waited till I parachuted. It's gonna be hilarious.
it's gonna be epic.
The way I
Okay.
roll, it's awesome.
This is the greatest plan.
So, one of the guys, you know, uh, you know, like looks like one of the rocket troopers looks in that direction for like half a second, doesn't really see anything, and he says it's like, Sarge, he says in Spanish like, Sarge, with all due respect, I mean, I know we're all bored to tears and freezing our nuts out here, but I mean, made you look as just like,
Yeah, I get it. Um,
so he says that to you, but like other than that, they don't buy it, so they're still watching the road.
okay,
It is at this time that the players are now driving up the road. So you're driving past the guard tower, and you would see. Hold on, are these tokens set to invisible? No, they're not. So you're driving past the guard tower. In the like, who's in which vehicle? So you got a truck, and then you've got a armed like Humvee.
I'll be in the
Who was
Humvee.
that? Oh, Tobias.
That
Okay,
was
because you were on.
Tobias.
Okay, Tobias is in the Humvee. Who else is in the Humvee driving? Or um,
Gunner will drive the Humvee.
okay. So
Yeah, I'll
Tobias, I'm
be
assuming you're manning the gun.
passenger. I'll be passenger.
I was
since I'm
thinking
the-
that I'd be in the Humvee itself,
Okay.
because I'm basically the face of this operation.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll be in the gun.
Okay. So and then that would leave Matthias driving the truck.
But I'm still not loaded in. That's the issue.
Oh, that's very strange.
Try restarting or try like resetting.
Did you try refreshing?
That's what I
Yeah,
just
a
done.
couple times, and it did not work.
I guess just let it like load for a bit because it did the same for me.
Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it might be because of the snow. I can turn off the snow if that'll help.
Yeah,
I think that's what
please
you
do.
had to do last time.
Please do. Like I don't mean to demean your efforts, but I can't really appreciate if I can't load it
No,
in.
I understand. I think part of the problem is also the map is much bigger than usual, which was done in response to feedback that combat zones weren't really big enough. So I think that might also be contributing. So I turned off the snow effect, which I think might help.
I can't see anything. My screen is gray on Foundry.
Is it still loading?
Yeah, it's like at 98%.
Yeah, it does that. So just give it a minute. But anyway, so in terms of um, the vehicles, I will say, well, how many people are loaded in?
I'm loaded in.
Tom's in.
Okay, Tom's in, Tobias is in, um, Drakenstein, K-Town, are you two in?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay. Okay. So you guys drive up to the front gate. During this time, you would also see. I mean, I'll just mark these guys, and you can see them when you, uh, come back in the things like you rejoin Foundry. So, where are my notes for this? So as you pull in, you are approached by a few guards. One of whom has a helmet with a green ring around it, which, as you would know, indicates that this person is a sergeant. The sergeant is a Latina with thick eyebrows, very alert eyes, and a stern look on her face. She also looks to be about the age of your own sergeant. She looks at you as you disembark the vehicle, and she says, in Spanish, which you guys understand, she's saying like, where the hell have you been? You're 6 hours overdue. And what happened to your vehicle?
I respond.
Okay, so
Uh,
the character is going to speak up. Apologies, Sergeant. We were attacked by a group of disgruntled locals. We held them off, but it was a close call.
Also, and then this is a totally. I mean, I'm guessing they aren't with you, but just before I forget, what did you do with the three prisoners? Did you leave them with the predator, or
most likely with the predator.
okay, so you got them like tied up in the back or whatever. Okay, so they
Resupply.
mentioned so the sarge, like their sarge, looks to your vehicle and is like to the Humvee, and it's like, well, that's quite a bit of damage. And you're saying the locals did this? What the hell were they using an autocannon?
Turns out they were using. Turns out they were using. We inspected them. We inspected them after we defeated them. We discovered that they were using scavenged marine equipment.
I would say to this, it is going to be opposed persuasion. Because she's having a bit of a difficult time buying that. Now this is going to be opposed, so let's open those modifiers again. I think it's going to favor you overall. Let me go to social
I do
conflict.
have a pretty high stat.
Yeah. Have you loaded in, by the way?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'll roll for you. So you have more people on your side, and I would say you presented your case very well because I mean you were speaking pretty confidently and and so on.
We have
So
the evidence to prove it.
yeah, you have the evidence to prove it. So that's another valid point. So you get a +2, but in terms of modifies the roll -1, I would actually say no. It's just you just get a +2. So
+2.
yeah, I will roll that for you. So persuasion +2 and roll. Okay, you got a 12 and a 2. Do you want to push the 2?
Yes, push the 2.
Okay. Same exact result.
Whatever.
So now let's roll the officer's persuasion. See what she gets. She got no
Shit.
successes. So
Okay, so she buys the story.
yeah, she she seems like finds it kind of weird, but isn't really invested enough. She's like, well, I mean, did you at least did the Marines at least destroy the or not the Marines? She's saying like, did the locals at least destroy or capture any of your supplies?
So, out of curiosity, in game, did we? Are there any supplies missing that we removed? Okay.
Are you asking me or the group?
Just you.
Okay. Well, that is something where the manifest, like you would have the manifest of what they were carrying. So it really depends on if any of the players like stole anything from the crates or like stole any of the crates, that kind of thing. If
So
everything
did
is
anyone
intact,
do
then
that?
I don't think anyone did. I'm
No, I
pretty
don't
sure.
think anybody did at all.
Yeah.
I think we figure when we take the base, we'll have enough supplies.
Some supplies. Okay, I'll say some supplies may have been damaged, but we're not quite sure.
um, so the sergeant just seems she like was like, all right, well, let's see the let me see the manifest.
So she hands it over to the sergeant.
Okay, so sergeant looks it over. She and one of the two riflemen walk around to the back of the truck. They climb up into it, so they're out of your sight. So you have, like a minute or so if you want to like strategize with or converse with anybody else. If not, then we can keep going.
Okay. Okay. So what's out of character? What's the? Do we do anything here? This specific.
Just let them do their thing, to be fair. Pretty sure we already know what we need to do, and let's just.
We didn't do anything suspicious with the cargo.
Exactly.
Right,
Okay.
so you guys just sit
If
and
so,
chill.
yep.
Okay. So a second later, the officer and her subordinate come back over to you guys and looking over the manifest and then like hands it back, or actually no, holds on to it. And she's like, okay, everything clears out. Start unloading this cargo. And she says like, you guys know the drill. In terms of like where to deposit it. And based on the intel that the prisoners gave you, you actually do know. So you can do that. And in the meantime, so do you guys, I'll pose it to you, do you guys want to focus on getting the cargo in now, or do you want to have the scene where Riley drops out and potentially, uh, drops into the darkness and possibly to the end of his own life?
Get Riley's
Uh,
So let
I want
James
to see
roll it
this. We need to see this.
I say let's continue a little bit before
Okay.
he gets shreds by gunfire.
I want to see him get shredded by gunfire first.
Just want to see
It's
me
not
crash
Jinx
into a
Riley
building
here, right?
head first.
Not Jinx on it.
Okay, so you guys
To be
are
honest, his
moving.
lungs won't be the thing that kills him. It'll be the bullets.
Okay, so you guys are starting
Kratos
to. Well,
falling.
do you leave anybody at the vehicle, or do you all go in?
I say we all go in.
Okay.
So we all go in, yeah.
All right. So you guys, so the security doors are opened for you as you go in. There's like double doors. You pass, so you would see when you go in that there is a guy manning like at like a security station, like a desk kind of thing. Um, there is also a squad of riflemen stationed there. And you go in here. These doors, like you're able to open these doors. There's another squad of riflemen in this room. But other than that, yeah, there's nobody else. It's just 3 guys in this squad, and yeah, they like one of them looks over to you. It's like resupply guys, just drop the stuff in here, and yeah, then be on your way. And I would say there's enough cargo to where you would have to make like 2 trips, assuming like each person, like I'm assuming you guys are in pairs, each carrying a crate. So like Sarge and Gunner, and then Matthias and Tobias, and then so you would make 2 trips.
Yes. The rhyme in that was pretty funny.
Are there
Yeah.
any cameras?
Yes, you would see cameras. I didn't think to position the cameras, but yeah, you would have noticed security cameras.
Okay.
So, is it possible for me to leave the tower and maybe meet up the team since now I
Yeah.
saw them?
Yeah, if you
Alright,
would like to.
I'm going to take my leave and
Yeah. And this is a door right here, just so you guys know.
yeah. So I'm going to come out and meet them. Did the captain guy who commissioned me on this give us a password or something?
She did not. Like a code phrase, you mean?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I didn't think about that. If you guys want to retcon and maybe say that like there was some sort of code phrase, we can go with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would be, but like we'll just gotta. So.
I don't know. I think having a line like what's her name from when she was doing the seals and the sergeant beat her all up and she stands up and says, "Suck my dick," because she's a girl. I think that would be cool.
So, at any rate, so you guys who are as you're bringing in cargo, you notice into the room from outside comes a blonde woman carrying a sniper rifle.
Sniper wolf?
I
Like
I wonder
she-
who your grandparents are.
Yeah, she does actually match the description of the person that Captain Taylor was talking about. You know, of a blonde woman with a sniper rifle. So, as far as you guys may suspect that this is your informant.
Do you think we'd run into a blonde woman with a sniper rifle?
Oh,
It's not every
suck.
day you run into somebody who's blonde.
Okay, so they're
Potential.
supposed to say so out of character. They're supposed to say that, and then I say "suck my dick."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Basically, it's
so-
basically an insult, and then
so one of them cat calls me, and I say "suck my dick."
It'd probably be Tobias, to be fair.
Yeah. So Anya just sneers at them. "Suck my dick."
just okay.
These guys not really knowing what's going on, they just start cracking up.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say that to play along and make it seem like this is something natural that's happening. So my character is gonna say, "Hey, keep it zipped up. We don't have time."
By the end of this, you're all gonna be liquid. Trust me. The fucking laser cannon on my back will make sure of it. I'm sorry, what? I
Hey,
say
praying
that full
mantis.
German. Totally. Nah, I didn't say that.
Mantis now.
So you guys meet up. I will say before we continue with that, now the moment we've all been waiting for. So by this point, Captain Taylor's gunship, the Separatist Nightmare, is flying up very high above the prison. And
Halo
she
jump?
she says to Riley, "It's like this is as high as I can carry it. Remember, don't drop your chute too close to the ground. Good luck down there."
I say, "See you later." I give her a salute and jump on out.
Okay, so let's look at the
Sound like
rules for
Kratos.
Flying my
skydiving.
arms out and flying straight down, boy. It's like,
Kratos. It's Kratos.
oh yeah,
Okay,
baby. I've
so
done paratraining.
Low orbit.
okay,
Right now.
so first, deploying or removing a parachute is a fast action. to safely reach the ground. And also parachutes can be deployed at no lower than the medium range, but I would say that the gunship is at extreme range in terms of vertical range bands. So Riley, to safely reach the ground, the user must roll mobility. And a failed roll means 1 point of damage and 1 point of stress per range band.
I'm dead if I don't.
So
It don't
okay.
matter.
Yeah,
It
so
don't matter.
let's
So as I'm coming in, now that I'm above it, can I get what I would see from above, like vehicles, and specifically where the anti-air missile launchers are?
Okay. So from dropping in from like straight above, and you can see the map, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you can see the map. So you now have the like sort of, I guess, bird's eye view of the whole thing. You do know from your prior scouting that there were missiles in this tower and missiles in uh, this tower. So like one to the north, one to the south. Um, there is a landing pad here, but it does not have any aircraft. But you don't see any like AAA batteries or anything like that. It's like the only air defenses are missile launchers.
Oh, I thought there was actual missile batteries pointing up.
No,
Those
it's just
missiles
missile launcher.
are still horizontal.
Okay.
Those two towers. I thought the towers could only shoot horizontal.
Well, they can, but that's because remember the like missiles like these are dual mode missiles, and they're
Okay.
expecting like vehicles coming up the road. They're not expecting aircraft.
Okay. Do I see antennas and radar and like a control?
Yeah, you see a lot of stuff like a lot of those kind of things up here in this thing.
All right, we'll go there first then.
Okay, so you want to drop
We'll
there, but
land in
first,
there.
yeah, you got to do your mobility.
All right, here we go.
Here goes nothing.
I need a hero.
Hey, there you go.
Hey!
Hero till the end of the night.
Should I push that one?
No.
Do you want to?
I want to look good. I want to look good coming in.
All right, do it.
You don't want to be seen at all. That's the more important thing.
Do I want to push it?
I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Fuck, I would push it. That's just me.
All
All
right.
right.
Fate Mania because of Lumbago.
Okay.
I didn't least blap it.
Yeah. Okay, so you successfully parachute.
You want a recon roll too?
For what? Specifically, like if there's something you were. Oh, like to be like stealthy or something, or to look for
Yeah.
targets.
Yeah,
Okay.
stealthy coming in.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Try to do a recon roll to sort of, angle your descent in a way that like you're not as visible, or land quiet or whatever you want to do.
I'll push that bullshit. Well, I must have hit a line or something. An antenna.
Yeah. So, Riley, so you said you
I didn't critically fail, just not
Yeah.
great.
So you wanted to land on top of this?
Yeah.
Okay. So you land a little harder than you were expecting. Like there's like bang, like of your feet like stomping on the on the ceiling. You don't know if anybody was down there or would have heard that. But you are now safely on the ground.
I'm
or
back.
on the roof. All right, welcome back.
Now, is this a taller building or the same level as everything else? I can't
I
remember.
would say this is probably like slightly higher up, but like not. Well, actually, I can't really think of a reason why it would be. So I would say it's all more or less level. Like everything's kind of level.
Okay.
So you are
I'll
now on the
land
roof.
down, get the parachute all in without tangling it on everything, and then do a recon roll to look around and see if there's anything on the roofs.
Like any
if
snipers
I
or
could
anything?
Yeah, if anybody could see me.
Yeah. Okay. Do a recon. And your specialty. Do you have a specialty for like trying to stay hidden?
Yeah, I have both scout and infiltrator.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you can roll your recon for that. Okay. What was that for?
Yeah.
For staying
That's
hidden
for
or for
scouting.
spotting? Okay, for scouting.
No, I
You.
kind of blew the hidden one roll, so now I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So the good news for you is you do not see anybody on your level who would like. I should mention these bunkers are kind of lower than like than the actual building.
Okay.
Like, but not tremendously so. It's not like a story difference. It's just kind of like about half. Um,
Any roof
so
access? Roof access?
I would say there are like ventilation ducts that you could go through.
No hatch for like when they need to come up here to repair shit.
Well, that's what the ventilation ducts are for. It's like you go in those, like those are like access tunnels.
Okay.
So
Okay.
like that's how like maintenance crews get up to the roof is like there are little ducts that would have like ladders and stuff. Um, so you could use that to get in. Then you could be like moving around like a futuristic tunnel rat. Um, so
All right.
you do
I'll
not
double
see any.
squawk my radio
Okay.
to
Yeah,
let
you don't see
people
any
know that
snipers or
I'm
anything.
safe. I'm alive.
And I didn't paint the roof red.
Yes.
All right.
Alrighty.
So Riley, so meanwhile with everybody else, you would hear, like you get like a little signal that, Riley has landed. So what do you do?
Riley or the four
Well,
party?
I was asking, I was focusing on the party for a sec.
That's
Okay.
what I meant to make sure.
Yeah.
So we want a way to get into the maintenance area.
Well, in terms of getting into the maintenance area, that would be easier for Riley to do because he's on the roof and like there would probably be like a maintenance, like the exit to a maintenance thing, like not that far away. But you guys are currently in
It's
sort of like,
loaded. It loaded.
woo. So awesome. So just as a quick sort of recap, yeah, Riley is right here. You guys are right there.
Okay. So there's a couple things. Okay, let me just move up the token here.
Yeah. And that token right there is the is Anya, the like the defector.
I can't see it. Are you sure it's there?
Sure, the token's there. Yeah.
Can you try putting it in again? Just
Sure. Hold on. There.
oh, okay. I can see it now. Okay.
Okay. Can you see everybody else's tokens?
Yeah, I can see everyone else.
Okay. So it is. So yeah, everybody is minus Riley is all in this room. What else do you say or do?
So I'm just not sure where to go from here.
Well, your plan was that were going to sneak in,
Mhm.
maybe find a secondary entrance, and then you can bring in the rest of the people if you want. But also step 2 was to find the control station and release the prisoners, and it had to be simultaneous to secure the armory.
Yep. So from there, you know what? How about do you think we can Anya could get us to give us some time here? Like say that she needs to discuss some business with us.
Depends on what business you're discussing, because remember there is a guard squad in the room with you.
So let's just say that this is like that. That one of us knows some family of Anya.
Run that by me again.
What if we say that one of us knows some family of Anya's and she wants to have
Like, are you
and she
saying that
wants
to
to hang?
as like a lie to like sort of bluff and have like a fake conversation?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to do that, then you guys can do that.
But we kind of need a private spot for that.
Okay. Um, the restroom, like the latrine, is here. Or you could go outside, but keep in mind that you are still under like orders to bring in the cargo.
Yep, we're gonna we're gonna do that. But let's just sneak into the bathroom.
Okay. So you both had, and it's not like a single stall kind of bathroom. Like you guys can basically, are all of you gonna go in, or is it just Sarge and Anya?
That if we all went in, that would be very kinky.
It would be suspicious. I would say it would be suspicious.
Yes.
You just all simultaneously.
We clown car into the fucking bathroom. Nah.
A bunch of men.
So how do we? So we would exit like one by one, or we would just all go up like funnel out. That's the real logistics. That's
Well, I mean, you all had. I mean, you guys were all on like a 6-hour drive.
Fair enough. But I elect Sarge and Anya to talk about
Okay.
their business in private.
Okay. So they go into the bathroom. Before we focus on them, is there anything that Tobias, Melton, Matthias, and Gunnar would like to do?
Is there anyone who could discreetly charge my laser cannon?
No.
Like, just pretend. Can I just pretend like it's just acting up?
No. Well, first of all, you're not supposed to have that. Second of all,
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
like, you know, it would look suspicious if you pulled out an enemy weapon and started just casually charging it like you're charging your phone.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to drain the prison's power charging an anti-vehicle weapon.
I'm just gonna literally power up. I'm just gonna use more electricity than this entire building does in like 5 years, and yeah, don't worry about it.
Power out of.
Yeah, don't worry. I have this giant laser cannon that can slice through walls.
It's a friendship present, guys. It's a friendship present.
It's a little present from me to you.
Okay.
Yes.
So I guess in that case, yeah, with that out of the way, you guys are just going. Are you going to just stand there doing nothing, or are you going to like unload more cargo?
I mean, I probably was it Matthias will probably be running back and forth, considering I think he's the strongest in the group, so he'd
pretty
be
sure
running
most
back and
will be
forth, helping out with the cargo, you know, making some glance, you know, just cracking one-liners, being a fucking prick, but yeah, that's what he'd be doing.
Okay. So in the meantime, so Anya and Sarge go into the bathroom.
Pretty sus.
So Sarge is gonna say, we need a discreet way in. Do you have that? Well, hello.
Mikhail, you there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Laser was talking to you. You weren't saying anything, so.
What was he saying? He's a little muffled.
Just wanted to say, so basically, the Sarge whispers over to
I literally cannot understand a word.
Yeah,
you're
you
saying,
gotta
Laser.
speak up, or like, or you can
Okay,
turn
so
it up.
basically, okay, so Sarge is whispering to Anya. She's saying that
Yeah, you're muffled again.
Can you just type out what you want to say?
He
Or
wants to
something.
know. He needs a way to back way to get in. Do you know of a back way to get in?
GM, do I?
You would. There is not a like an alternate. Like the closest thing that you would know is that there's sort of like a large blind spot in the wall, like in the back wall, that you could like that it would really sort of hinder their visibility to see anybody coming in or out, but you would potentially need to like cut through it or blast through it or whatever. But like there's no like this prison is built to be as secure as possible. Like there aren't secret hatches that the prisoners can get out, that sort of thing. Like
No.
it's basically
Anya
go
is
in
going
or out the
to,
front door.
Yeah, Anya is going to roll her eyes and say, "It's a prison, genius. It's supposed to be difficult to get out of. One way in, one way out. However, I can think of something close to that. You see, the east wall has a bit of a blind spot, very difficult to see from the guard towers, and no cameras are looking directly at it. Therefore, if we found a way to blow it open, it would take them a while to get a shot on us.
I would maybe not blow it open. I would say the much safer bet would be to climb over it.
The wall is about like 12 to 18 feet tall.
Okay, we just get some 12 to 18 feet rope.
Anybody got a
Yes,
spare
climb it.
ladder?
Yes, climb it while we are sitting ducks. Sounds amazing. I really see how you've managed to survive this long.
But blowing it up is not exactly a feasible plan. It would it would attract a significant amounts of attention.
Yes, but we'd be able to escape. We would be able to escape much easier.
We have the laser cannon up my ass. I feel like that counts. I smuggled it in the good old PSA way.
And anyway, I was thinking. We're alone, by the way, right?
Yeah, you guys are
Yes.
alone in the bathroom.
Yeah. So I say. Anyway, I was thinking that we start a riot and get the prisoner you wish out. The riot should keep them occupied long enough while we make our escape. Especially since they would be watching the walls during the riot. We would not have time to climb.
That's that's the right. We did have plans for a ride, but to get there, we would need to enter a sort of control room or the warden's office, anything along those lines.
GM, do I know where the what I would need to do basically to open all the cell doors?
Yes. The control room is here.
Riley.
you would
Oh,
know.
Riley.
Yeah,
So
Riley is
Riley
above
is
it right now.
okay. So I'm gonna say we would have to go to the control room. What I suggest is the following: have your men stand by while you and me go into the control room. We find either we are lucky enough to find. Also, another question: is it usually occupied by only one or two guards or more?
You would know that there is usually like the warden, like the commanding officer of the prison, and then there are several, like there are guys in there that are a mix of guards and like supervisor kind of people, like monitoring
How
like
many?
cameras and
How
controls and
many
stuff.
usually?
Last time you were in there, you saw half a dozen guards.
Half a dozen. Great. Uh,
Well, half a dozen,
Riley,
and then
okay.
also the officer.
Okay, well, in that case, we're going to need a full stack to quickly take them all out, and then override the controls, and then make a run for it.
What I was also thinking is maybe we could find a way to free the prisoners by guiding them to the armory, if there is one, of course.
So where is the armory?
You would know there are two. There is one here that's like a mix between a barracks and an armory, and then there's one over here.
Okay, so well, what that one is very close to the cell. So basically, what we would have to do is also open the doors to the armory from the control room after we start the riot. That should serve us well enough. Of course, the problem is we're wearing the enemy uniform, so we would have to also avoid any convicts.
And the way I'm looking at the warden's office is a very, very good choke point. I have a massive fucking machine gun and one massive corridor. You know, it'd be very convenient for a one-man machine gun team to just rip through whoever comes out that goddamn corridor. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, I vote for the get into the control room, unlock everything, and let's start a riot.
That is what I am thinking. But again, we're going to have to act quickly.
Mhm.
So there are. So how many of you are there?
So there's me and there are okay. So four of we have there's me, three others, and there's someone on the roof, and there's a sixth person on standby.
And we have access to air support.
We have
That's the
access to
extra.
air support, as long as we eliminate the aircraft missiles.
She nods. Well, if 6 of us can get inside the control room, that should be enough.
It would actually be, oh no, never mind. It would be 6 still. Never mind.
6 of us, one takes each guard. We make it nice and quick, hopefully also silent, and then we do our thing.
I even have a knife with me. Oh, no wonder.
I would be amazed if you didn't have a knife.
I have everything. I feel like I'd have everything except
I
a
have
knife.
everything.
I mean, a knife is like the most standard of standards, when
Yeah,
it
you would
comes
have
to
a knife.
military use.
There's no way in fuck you would not have a
Looks
knife.
like I don't have a knife.
Would there be a knife or something knife-like in basic tools?
I would say probably not. But
Alright,
with a
Cody,
knife
this
being
is
as common as it is, you guys would have knives.
Cody, this might be a very dumb question, but
Excuse
how
me.
front heavy is the anti-tank grenade I have?
Probably enough to where you could use it as like a club.
Okay, because I was
But
gonna
you
say,
would,
can I bash someone in the head? Can I bash someone in the head
depending
with
on
your
how
anti-tank
hard you
grenade?
hit somebody, that grenade could go off.
Use the butt of your butt of your rifle. It's not as good as a knife, but it's better than what you're suggesting.
Well, worse. Yeah, I'm gonna bash him with the anti-tank grenade.
Oh,
Actually, no, maybe the blue screen grenade might work. I don't know. I'll think
blue
of
screen
something.
grenade.
Yeah,
EMP
EMPs.
grenade. EMP grenade might be front heavy. For fuck's sake, you gotta shove a lot of shit in that thing. It might as well be heavy. Just enough
Well,
to.
EMP grenades are not like stick grenades. They're, like circular, uh, standard kind of grenades.
No, I meant just never mind. Forget about it.
Okay,
Like
so
we could throw an EMP grenade to disrupt their HUD.
Note to self: don't stand next to K-Tone.
Considering that considering if I'm firing a rocket launcher, the amount of backblast there's gonna be, I feel like
Yes.
sitting next to me is a rule of thumb to not do.
Oh no, trust me, I've already known this since day one.
Good, because I'm pretty sure that fucking laser cannon is gonna blow up in my face at some point.
Oh, trust me. When it does, I'll be taking your machine gun.
All right, but was it? I'm gonna bash someone. All right, enough of this. We gotta start. We gotta boogie. Gotta kill the fucking. Secure the control tower.
okay, so in terms of the conversation between Sarge and Anya, is there anything else you guys bring up, or do you get underway?
I think there isn't anything else that we need to converse about. Unless I'm
All
incorrect.
right. This is as good as plan. This is as good of a plan as any.
Well, Sarge, do you have any other comments, or Blazer?
Well, it seems reasonable.
Okay. All right. Did you guys actually stick with your plan of smuggling your weapons into these crates?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, we could probably, it wouldn't be too hard to just smuggle a few deactivated weapons in the,
Well, I mean, like you go in carrying the enemy weapons that gun are unlocked, but I'm asking like your actual weapons that you usually use. Did you bring those into the crates?
I think we did. I didn't hear us change our minds on it, and in my mind, we were going to give our unlocked weapons to people before when we were like doing the breakout.
Tobias, can you please turn whatever that is off or deafen
I
it?
can hear.
Yeah, I can hear that. So in terms of your your weapons. So keep in mind,
Had it
like
on like
if
the
you
lowest volume.
if you get your weapons out of these crates, these guards are going to notice.
Well, I was the SEPI SMG isn't much different from the SMG or LMG is much different from the one I already have. In fact, this thing has an extra 50 bullets in the belt. I might as well just keep. I'm probably just keeping mine because pulling out a laser cannon in front of these people, I feel like is kind of suspicious. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you guys pull out your like interstellar marine weapons, these guards are going to notice, and they're probably going to attack you.
We just leave it here and pick them up. After all the
What
shit
about
dies
the
down.
ducts? What about the vents? You mentioned the vents are wide enough for us.
Yeah, like the vents, like there's a ventilation system that like sort of runs through, like it kind of runs through the ceiling, of these, like the ceiling, and then they're like ground-based access hatches and the like, um, that are basically sort of like equivalent to like teleportation points for all intents and purposes. Um, so like for example, if you like, I'll draw an example of like, so for example, like here, it could be like one access point, like if where Riley is, it could like loop around down like this or something. For you guys, there could be like a vent in the wall that could like link up here. You know what I mean? Like that's, yeah. But again, if you all start piling into the vents while these guards are here, they're going to react to that.
Yeah, we're gonna need a distraction.
What would be a good distraction exactly?
And that's really the issue here. We need a distraction.
I mean, the EMP grenade could come out in handy.
I have actual grenades, if those would be useful.
Make one massive fucking noise bomb and just chuck it in a random corner of the prison. Is that it?
Well, I'm talking about like you guys are in this room with these guards here, like, I'm just kind of wondering what your plan is to deal with them.
The plan should be distraction, but I'm not sure what to distract them with.
Okay, and also copy that, Tom. So I'll put you in position like you would be like right here, ready to drop in, something like that. So, what was that recon for?
I'm doing it stealthily.
Okay. Yeah, well, you succeed. Well, actually, what I will do is I will roll, their recon to see if they hear you. They do have to beat 2 successes. Yeah, they fail.
And can I look through vents? Can I look in and see what I see?
Yes.
Is it?
I would say looking in, like you don't have the best visibility, but you would see, like, these guys. Like there's an officer walking back and forth, occasionally stopping to check these terminals, and you see like a mix of like guards and then people manning the terminals. The guards are armed with a mix of pistols and shotguns.
Okay.
So that's what you would see. As for everybody else, what are we doing here?
I'm just not really sure. How about we take like a 10-minute break to figure this out?
Is that you? What
I'm
do you
not
guys
sure
want
that
to do?
will figure anything out. Having a break.
Okay, so there's 8 guards inside of the control room.
We wouldn't notice. But...
7. Just so you know, the way I handle it is these big tokens represent squads, and these ones represent the individual members of the squads.
Ah, okay.
So, but yeah,
Then
so
we
and the
just
same goes for this squad. Like you have 3 people in this room with you.
Okay.
just to speed this along, I do have an idea if you want to hear it.
Go ahead.
You guys could theoretically kill these guys and then flee into the vents. But I don't know if that.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
A bunch of tunnel fucking rats. We just fucking kill these dudes and scurry away like fucking Master Splinter.
That would be very sus of us.
well,
But I was about to suggest if in doubt violence, so you know.
okay, so
Could we roll up to the front? Could we just walk up to the front door though, or no?
Oh yeah,
Hey, George.
the door.
I mean, would they really be that more suspicious of us? I mean, we're already kind of sus. But like, would it really be that much more?
Dude, I don't think you're going to be able to stealth this. Just take the damn guards out. I'll take out the guards in the control room, and then we'll meet up.
There's like 8. How are you gonna take out 7 of them at once?
I'm going to drop a damn anti-tank grenade into that room, and boom!
I should have given
Damage
you
six.
You're
Damage
probably
6
also,
grenade.
You're probably also going to destroy the computer that's supposed
I don't fucking care.
That would probably unlock right? You realize that probably unlock everything because the connection would be severed. You realize that, right?
Yeah,
I don't think that's how computers work.
That's not how computers work.
but they'll be all dead.
They'd all be locked in there. They'd be stuck in there because there's no like. It's not like the computer's magically telling the gates, "Hey, stay open. Connection to oh, hey, I can open now." No, it's more like, "Hey, we're trapped in here now because the fucking thing, the key to open the fucking cells, shut down." I propose we all just roll up to the fucking. We just roll up to the fucking control center, gun them all down.
We're
and take over.
overthinking this. Just react to what you see. You see too many guards here. You're not stealthing this. Just attack.
Yeah, you guys are overthinking this way too hard.
Just go.
Yeah, so you want me to? So are we going to roll initiative?
yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, let's just stab the guards. We just take them by surprise, stab them, and then grab our guns.
Are we on camera?
If I hear or see anything, then I'm dropping a grenade in the room.
Okay, so who are we killing first? We're going straight for the control room, or are we also killing these?
No, you guys were talking about killing these guys because they're between
Okay.
you and they'll react to whatever you do. So
Okay,
Yeah.
in that case, before so I assume that you discussed this with Anya, and what Anya's gonna do is distract them, as the other guys
Bludgeon them.
go up behind them. So basically, I assume I outrank all these guys, right?
yes.
So I'm gonna go over to them and say, "Guards, at attention! I have a task for you." And that's going to be the cue for the rest of my squad to stab them in the back.
Okay. We're going to roll. I guess 'cause it's been a while. I think it would still be. It would be potentially a sneak attack. Is that how it works?
That would most likely be a
Surprise.
sneak attack, yeah. It would be
Yes.
a surprise attack.
Okay, so let's see. Where is so combat and damage? Do they have something about ambushes in here? Actually, I think
Do I
it's.
have the okay? Just before we continue, do I have the rifle at the ready? If not, I'm going to pull out the Garcia revolver.
Okay. Yeah, you can have your revolver out. So let's see. So an ambush. So you guys are going to roll opposed recon against these guys.
My favorite.
It is for a group ambush. So the person with the lowest recon rolls for the attackers for you guys, and the person with the highest recon rolls for the targets. So that's going to be them. So I'm going to roll their recon to see if they really catch on.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
They don't catch on to shit.
Lowest recon's me, and I'm
Roll that
actually worse than them.
success. Roll
you
a
just gotta-
success. That's all you need. One success.
Okay, so
Fuck
who's
me.
Don't jinx yourself. Oh my
Push.
fucking god.
Push that.
I'm pushing that.
Yay!
There you go.
Let's
Okay.
fucking-
Okay, so you guys get the
go!
first five spots. So I'm gonna. Oh no, hold on. I should listen. Matthias is there, so I'm gonna roll. Okay, combat state. Combat state, and then combat state.
All right,
Um,
listen.
You want me to stay out of that until I hear noise? Once I hear noise, then I'm throwing a grenade.
Yeah, I'll
Or if I
say
see
that
them acting in a weird way.
I'll resolve this combat first, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So let's see. So roll all, and then I'll just put the guards at the bottom.
Holy shit.
So
This is amazing.
hold on. Okay.
Was that initiative?
Yeah, that's initiative.
In that case, I'm gonna roll initiative as well. Is it?
No, you don't need to. I already rolled. I rolled the the GM rolls for the group, like the GM rolls for all the players.
Okay.
So you guys are all in the initiative order because you all go first. I don't suppose it matters too much who goes in what order, but if you want to switch around for like whoever could do the most damage, then that's up to you.
I mean, she.
Gunner should probably go last if we're trying to do this stealthily, hitting people with knives and rifle butts.
Let me.
Surprisingly, I have no points in close combat, but I have an A in strength. I don't know if that's any better.
I have pretty good close combat. I actually have a B in close combat with an A strength.
I have a B in strength, but a D in close combat, so at least it's a D and not a 0. So.
See, I'm probably the best at close combat in this group. Actually.
So also give me something. Tell me something real quick. How do you actually determine success in this system? Because I don't actually own.
If
the
you get
book.
a 6 or a
6
higher,
or higher. Yeah.
Okay.
10
So
is double, by the way. If you roll a 10, if you guys.
if you
Also,
get a
if
10
you-
or higher, it's double.
does that mean you would have to get in both die or just in one of the die?
Just one die.
As long as you
Okay.
have one success, in most cases you succeed. There are opposed rolls where you have to have more successes than everybody else.
Gotcha.
But in this
Hey,
case,
mind if I go first?
yeah, if you want to.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'm asking the group since I don't know if anybody else has anything higher than me because I basically almost have perfect in close combat.
Why
That's it.
can't I
Goes
fucking move Tobias
Tobias,
higher?
Anya, me.
I got an A and a B.
I know. Well, I'm saying I can't move Tobias higher in the fucking turn order.
That's tough.
Okay, well, whatever. Tobias is going first.
Change the number.
Which number, the first or the second?
Make him a 1.
Oh, HP. Oh no, hold on.
You
I
had
was
the
doing-
HP.
You're doing
yeah.
HP. Ouch.
Hold on. How much health did you have? Okay.
I'm
Yeah. Hold on. Is it 1 here? Yeah. There we go.
Did you
Okay, that's how you.
Did you pop the list out?
No, I
I don't
didn't.
really see the list either.
Okay. Yeah, that you can't. When you pop, you can't move
Okay.
people.
I figured
found
out.
that out
I was
Friday
accidentally entering in an HP instead of
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you were giving me
actual order.
tuberculosis.
Okay. Okay. So Tobias is first. So
Anybody else want to
these
keep the same
guys
turn
did.
order, or does anybody else
Yeah.
want to change?
No, well, you're acting first. All the players are
Yeah, I
going
know.
before these guys.
I gotcha. So I'm gonna go up to the nearest guy next to me, so it'd probably be this guy right here. I'm gonna go up, grab him by like the face, like put my hand over his mouth and put my knife through his neck.
Okay. Make a close combat with your knife.
Got it. Let me go to my gear. Let me go to my knife. Fuck. Oh, here. Jesus.
Snap.
That's good. Any modifiers?
Modifiers that I can think of, no.
Yeah.
I
once we
I
get
will mention these guys do not have helmets.
Yeah, which is why I'm going for the neck.
Okay, so that would have to be a called shot, either called shot or the luck of hitting him in the head.
I mean,
I was just thinking.
Do the called shot. You have a good
doing-
stat.
I'm doing a called shot. Yeah,
Yeah, I just wanted to say.
that's a -1.
In theory, since we're taking them off off guard, wouldn't we have some kind of bonus?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, the problem with this, unlike with like the Alien RPG, is that whenever you do this, you get the first you get the first spots. Like that's what your advantage is that you guys all have a chance to like gang up on these guys and kill them all. I will say now. I
Hey,
will check
Cody?
close combat. Yeah.
Why don't you say the first target would be considered a defenseless target?
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so yeah, for this first attack, you get a +3.
Okay, so that'd be a +2. And I'm getting a called shot, so so instead of +3 it'd be a +2.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Alright. Gonna attack.
Ooh. Oh.
I was going for the head though, so
I
I'm
know.
just stabbing this guy straight in the neck.
Okay, so you stab him in the neck. That is going to crit him and kill him if you want to crit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna the neck, slit his throat as I have his mouth covered. As I look to everybody else, seeing what they're gonna do.
Okay, so you stab a guy in the neck, you kill him. So there are 2 guys left in the squad. That is
Okay, so
Tobias' turn, I guess.
So who's next?
okay,
By
so
default, Matthias, but you guys could switch if you
So
want.
was I defer to Anya since she technically has a better fucking melee stat
Who?
than me, so I'll go third since I believe I have
What were you saying,
dice.
Laser?
who has the best melee stat out of the remaining of us?
Anya, 2
Okay, then
dice is over 1.
in that case, after he stabs this guy, I'm going to walk up to the next guy, who at this point I assume is starting to get alerted, and I'm just going to basically okay, so for called shot, what is it, like a -1?
A
Minus
-2 to where you're hitting. Now, are you
Do
doing a
I
melee
get a
attack?
yeah, do I get a bonus because I assume they're not going to suspect me?
I would say they're probably looking like they were looking at you because you said you were getting their attention. So if you start coming at them with a knife, they're going to react.
That makes sense.
Okay, so how exactly does the -2 work? Does that mean I have to get an 8?
No, what the -2 means is that it downgrades your dice pool twice. So basically, you have a B strength, D close combat. So that would actually mean you would go. So one subtraction is the D goes to nothing. Another subtraction, B goes to C. So you would be rolling just your C strength.
You'd be rolling a D8 instead of a
Yeah, D8.
D10
So
and a
you would have,
D6.
but yeah.
Okay, so basically, okay, so close combat, roll mode, do I, okay, so I'm just gonna change my strength to C and roll just that, right?
Not
You manually put in the
not manually
modifiers.
change it. You just change it when you could do the roll modifiers.
I suggest you probably don't do a called shot though, since that basically makes it less likely for you to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
general.
thing is, if I stab them in the armor. Is that really gonna do anything?
It will. If you roll enough successes, it'll outright kill him.
Okay, in that
It-
case, I'm gonna go ahead and,
Can I interrupt?
Good.
But
Sure.
he moved, right? You moved, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So the other way in this one is if you're next to your target, you would want to do a shoving action first, which is a fast action. So what you're trying to do is trip your target, which makes them prone, which then gives you bonuses to your actual attack.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to shove them down and then, stab them.
Well,
You
hold
already
on.
moved
So
those. So you only used one of your actions.
your strength is B, right?
Yes.
Okay. So keep in mind, yeah, you can shove as a fast action, but you had to move to get in. So you're not going to be able to stab this turn if you shove. So you
Should be
have
prone, though.
to succeed on a close combat roll. It's not like a melee attack. It's just like rolling the close combat skill
Okay, so is rolling close combat for stabbing or for shoving?
for shoving. In this case, if you're
Uh,
going to shove him, like you have to roll a.
Okay, I'm gonna shove him, and hopefully the next person can stab him since he's gonna be okay. So let's go ahead. Damn
Alright,
it! I
you
rolled a.
succeed. No, you succeeded.
Okay. So does that rolling a 1 not do anything?
Well, okay.
Doesn't matter.
In this case, no.
Okay, good. So I shove him. He's prone.
Okay. So these guys, like, there are 2 of them. So I'll say that one is prone. Not to complicate it too much. But so yeah, so one is prone. I'll say it's this dude. He is prone. Oops. Prone. Okay. So one guy is prone. That is Anya's turn. Now it's melt him down, Matthias, unless Sarge or Gunner wants to go.
Okay, I think I want to go shoot the With the last guy that's still standing up.
I mean, I could just. What?
Don't shoot.
Why would you shoot? I could just beat. I could just beat him the hell up. Still got strength, eh?
Like, since you are gonna like the guy on the ground, you're gonna stab him, right?
I was gonna shove this guy over and fucking beat the shit out of him.
Well, one guy's already down. So
Yeah, I know,
why
but
not?
was it Gunner could probably take care of him? Realistically, I mean, I could probably I mean,
So who shot the enemy or us?
That was. Well, Sarge, were you meaning to actually shoot?
Yes.
it's still my turn. It's my
What's
turn.
the issue?
You're trying to do it quietly.
And more
Okay,
importantly,
good,
it's
good,
my
good,
turn.
good.
It's not yours. That's the thing.
Okay, good. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. So,
K-Town, this is you, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's.
Okay, can I interrupt real quick, K-Town?
Yeah.
So I was looking at the ambush rules, Cody, on page 60. So, he would get a +3 to his attack, and the target wouldn't be able to block.
Oh, okay. I thought the ambush was just that he gets
In
like
most
that he
cases, you're not in close combat like this.
Oh,
So it's only when you're in like the same hex situation.
right.
And
Okay,
I
so in
would
that
count
case,
it as
yeah.
same hex because your guys take up like 3 hexes.
Okay, so yeah. Well, I mean, I just have them in these hexes just because they I
Yep.
couldn't fit them all. So, but like this one right here represents like the big token represents all of them. So okay, Matthias. So in that case, yeah, you get a +3 to your close combat to
Then in that
stab.
case,
Are you
I don't
stabbing
have
the
a
one
knife,
that's
though, that's
standing
the
or
thing.
prone? No, you would
I
have
was
a
standing.
knife. You would have a knife. They're
Okay, because it's not in my inventory, so
I'll add it.
Alright,
Don't worry.
then. Alright, okay, thanks.
So-
I assume it can't bring up my close combat, which is 0, correct? The modifiers.
What do you mean?
No,
Well,
you would roll a second die then.
Would I?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
plus
thought so,
positive
yeah.
modifier. If you don't have a dice, it just adds up.
It basically makes it a B. If with a +3 makes it a B.
Well, I'm going for the call shot for the head anyway, so it'd
Yeah.
just be, was it?
And it'd only be a
eight?
+1.
Yeah, so it'd be an 8D then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Then in that case, I'll just bump up my close combat to a D and just do the roll.
And did you want to shove him first?
Well, Matthias, you don't need to do close combat. Like increase your close combat stat to D. You can just click close or you click the knife, and then
Yeah,
you
you
add
click
the
the knife.
modifier to +1.
Okay.
But yeah, do you want to shove?
I can still stab it with the slow action, correct?
Yeah, you can do a fast action to shove him to the ground, and then a slow action to stab.
Okay, then fast action to shove. Slow
Okay,
action
well
to
hold on,
stab.
but well, no, keep in mind
Yeah.
you do have to succeed at a close combat roll, not at like an attack, but to shove you have to have at least one success, and then you shove him down.
Alright. I think I do. Hold on, let me see. I think I actually have a specialty that gives me help in this. Yeah, I have Brawler. Would this count as an unarmed close combat roll?
I would
'Cause I'm
say no.
technically I'm technically using my fist to shove him.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I'll let you do that.
That is a good point.
So would that be +3 or 4? Because I get the +1.
No. The +3 is for well, I thought it was for the knife attack.
It's for any attack. It's still an attack.
Okay.
So it's a +4 with Brawler.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is shove.
All right.
I just
He
barely-
push him down. And now you can roll your knife attack and get a +3 from the fenceless target.
All right. Wait, there's a +5. No, +3.
And were you doing a called shot?
Yeah, he was.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Yeah, it was. Fuck.
No, it's
Do I
fine.
push that?
Do you want to push that D10?
I will push that.
Okay.
I'm gonna really fuck this up.
No.
Oh,
Good job.
oh, you killed that guy.
I was saying,
Melt him down. Stab him down. What's next?
Stab him dead. So,
Man after my heart.
okay, so that's Melton and Matthias' turn. So now, Sarge, there's one guy left standing, and he's prone on the floor.
What? Do what?
There is this guy remaining. This guy's prone.
Okay,
That
stab him.
was the last guy. Did I actually delete his token or something? Whatever. Oh no, here he is.
Yeah, he's right there.
Gotta stab him.
Okay. So yeah, there's just this fellow right here who's prone.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull out the knife.
Okay.
So I don't have the knife in my inventory.
Okay. I will add that to your inventory. Gear.
By the way,
Yep, there.
the Sarge gets a +3 too as well, right?
Yeah, but keep in mind that you're going to have to move into engaged range and pull out the knife. So you're not going to be able to act in this turn.
Is it my turn after him?
No, you already went. Next player
Okay.
would be Gunner.
Okay then.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do. Can I throw the knife?
I think throwing items actually is a. This will be fun. Throwing items actually is an action, I believe.
Yep.
But I just want to double check what the rules are.
Better at.
Yeah, just double check the rules.
Yeah, because I could swear that I saw that somewhere. Let's see, close combat. Any of you fellas know what like what page or whatever throwing is on?
I'm looking for it. It's where the grenades and stuff are, I think.
Hand grenade.
Yeah, mobility.
I would say yeah. I mean, I would, for lack of anything else, I would just say mobility. Like you do a mobility roll to throw the knife. And you could do a called
Okay,
shot for this if you want, but it is going to negatively impact your mobility.
So still defenseless, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I should be fine.
I'm pretty sure you'd get a bonus from him being prone.
Yeah, that's what it is. So.
Okay. So that's gonna be a.
Actually, I hate to tell you this, it's actually harder to hit the prone.
Whatever. That means I just roll flat, which is like a BC, which is still pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, good.
All right, so yeah, you hit him straight in the face with a knife, and that's a crit. Knife goes flying over Anya's shoulder and like harpoons the guy in the eye, or something.
Good fucking shit, boys.
So
So who actually threw the knife?
the Sarge.
The sergeant.
So Anya looks over at him and gives him
Her.
a smirk of looks at her, sorry, and gives her a smirk of appreciation. Nice throw. Well,
While you're doing that, my character's gonna wipe the blood off his knife with his sleeve.
so Anya's okay, so these dead guys, what were they armed with? Shotguns, SMGs?
Let me just double check. They were armed with oh wow, had multiple weapons listed on this shit. I would say these guys were probably armed with shotguns.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to. I still have my sniper rifle in my bag. I'm gonna grab a shotgun and a few shells, simply because this is close quarters and.
Well, just so you know, because I you know, the thing with this setting is that weapons are fingerprint locked to their owners, so you cannot just pick up a gun. Now you could have your technician try to break the lock so you can use it, but
They'd
that
also
would
cut off their finger.
no, it has to. It doesn't work like that.
Really.
So.
That would be really cool.
All
I,
right,
I
then
was thinking you could cut off their finger and then attach it to your finger.
No.
Nah, that's not how that works. That's tough.
Well, you didn't say anything about like grabbing the arm while it's still attached and then unlocking it.
Well, the
Yeah,
problem is
that's
it's
what
not
I'm
like a case
It's
of
very
like
unethical.
you would have to, like, the gun is basically, as long as it's in use, like that's how it works. Like you have to be like holding it with your finger
Oh,
like
it has to be the
touching
whole
this.
hand.
Yes. Yeah, it's not like you're putting your
Yeah,
keys in your
you're
car.
making it sound like you're making it sound like you just need have at least one finger on the actual device. Never mind that.
Yeah.
It's
So,
fingerprint lock.
but at the time, you guys have there's a brief moment of silence, like you didn't seem to like raise any alarms or anything like that. So, you got 3 dead guards, in this room. They were carrying shotguns. And of course, those shotguns are fingerprint locked. So, Gunner, if you want, or anybody with good tech, but I'm saying Gunner because he's the technician, you could do a roll to try to quickly unlock one of the guns.
I'm happy to try a speed unlock
Okay, like,
to.
let me just double check high tech warfare. Did I have any rules for how long it takes?
I
So
think you
nope.
said it was like 20 minutes.
Well, I actually
I'm
in
not
the high
sure.
tech warfare section, I didn't write what it is. So I'll say like depending on how well you roll. So tech roll at -3 can be made to bypass the lock. Successful roll removes the restriction but permanently lowers reliability of a weapon by 2. Failed rolls mean the gun remains inoperable and no further attempts. So I would say in the amount of time that you have, like, I would say you could probably try unlocking one gun. So that's a
With
tech roll at
any more
-3.
negatives or just 1 -3? Okay.
Just -3, but if you have fingerprint spoofing, that reduces it to -2.
I do not, but I should probably invest in that. No.
Oh boy.
I just
No,
imagine
Gunner,
the gun exploding in his face.
Gunner's good at making things he's meant to be good at detonate. So
Fucking, it's the Claymore situation all over again.
there's just too much blood on the gun. It's like on the fingerprint sensor. My hands are
Yeah.
slipping.
It got
Okay.
to the fucking fingerprint sensor, it just fucked it up.
All right. So are you guys going to stay in the room or are you going to move out?
I think
Okay,
it's time to move. Let's not waste any more time. I'm just gonna take out my revolver and keep going.
Okay, so Sword would have at this point gotten her armor from the.
I can't really hear you that well. You're kind of muffled.
Okay, Sarge would have gotten out the rifle and the armor.
Okay.
Well,
So
yeah.
so you're
is
getting
it
your
time?
weapons out of the crates?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, time to get the laser cannon.
And
I've
I'm
been waiting for
watching.
this.
If they do anything in this control room that seems odd, I still got the grenade.
Okay. I'm
Grenade
gonna
ready.
do a recon roll to see if they notice. Like if there anybody watching the cameras happens to be watching that particular camera. So recon, let's see. Do they notice? Nope.
I don't see the bloody murder that occurred probably a couple meters away from them, honestly. Pretty impressive to be.
A
perfectly
couple
exact.
vehicles, but yeah.
All right. So yeah, Riley, you don't see anybody like I would say you don't really know what's going on, you know, during the combat scene. But either way, you don't really have any indication that anything has gone wrong, and neither do they. So they're just kind of minding their own business as if nothing is going on, when in reality, their guys just got like stabbed in the neck.
Yep.
Okay, so there's that.
If I hear bullets or they do something, the grenade's coming out.
All right, so everybody piles into the ventilation duct.
I mean, I'd try, but
Ventilation.
Yeah, the
You're not gonna
ventilation
bring
duct.
that laser through that.
Like, I mean, just
Yeah,
so
I
you
think-
guys know, in terms of scale, like if you've seen aliens, like when they're fleeing through the ventilation shafts, that's about how big it is.
Okay.
I feel like it collapsed under the weight of the laser cannon. Considering I'm carrying a full arsenal, I don't. I'm kind of wary about
Yeah,
going into the ventilation.
yeah, that's like don't break the ice. You got to make sure, like you got to crawl belly down so you don't like fall through the ceiling.
Yeah.
You gotta disperse your weight, man.
Even so, with the
Everybody
amount of
else is like
weight
crouch walking. Matthias is crawling, so his weight is distributed.
fucking, oh my god, that's gotta be painful.
laser cannon just scraping against the sides as you squeeze it through.
It's just dinking. It's just dinking on the top of the vent. At this point. It's just like,
crushing. Oh
my
god.
god.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so you guys are all. Who's taking point?
I'd say either Sarge or Gunner because I think that they're the most likely.
Oh, you want Gunner on point, so if a mine is in there, it goes off in his face again?
Yes, that too. I mean, I was thinking because Gunner would be the was it not nimble
red
but
shirt?
yeah, but mine detection would also be mine sniffer would also be very very useful. So
Minesweeper.
Gunner does have combat engineer, so allegedly he should be good at
Allegedly, he's supposed to be
reconroil
good at
to avoid
this.
mines.
Allegedly, huh?
Unofficially, we figured out that we're lucky that claymores are directional.
Yeah, they're directional. They're always in his direction.
I
Anyway,
just
so
always one. Oh, Gunner will go first, and
Okay.
Gunner will actively be searching for mines
Okay.
after previous mine-related experiences.
so I'm guessing Sarge goes second.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I guess I'm gonna go with that. Go with them in the vent. Might as well.
Yeah, it's either go in the vent or stay in the room. So you guys are all, filing in. So Riley, so here you are waiting. You start hearing klung, 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 like movement in the vents. And then a few minutes later, Gunner, you hear Gunner coming up behind you. So
Shit.
I somehow managed to make it through.
We just left a fucking massacre where we
Raleigh
were.
looks back with like this confused look on your face, like, "What the fuck are you doing in here?"
Same thing you're doing, genius.
I'm planning on going out, but we can only go out one at a time now, or two, because you can go to the other side.
If you tossed a
What
nade
did
in
you-
here, we'd all be out in a body bag. So I mean, in the vent, not in the control room.
Why don't you just take out the last four and then come up the hallway?
Have you seen me? I don't think I'm the most conspicuous type. Realistically, I dropped my laser cannon, and then like all of them would notice that I dropped my laser cannon.
Realistically, I don't think I'd be able to sneak by there. I'm a fucking giant. Forget I'm like half the size of a fucking NBA player.
Yeah, you must be loving this then,
We got
because this is
fucking- we got
super tight.
fucking-
No, I
alright,
don't love it.
We got Shaq, we got guy who's carrying too much shit, and we have everyone else who could maybe pull it off.
Fucking Shaq. I love that's my nickname now.
Shaq, yes.
Goodbye,
Fucking
Shaq O'Connor.
The Iron Giant, alright?
The Iron Giant.
The Shaq and the Iron Giant, there we go. Or the Iron Sheik.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'd be-
Now
I'm
you
on
guys
like
are in here.
chef.
Am I
Drop
throwing the grenade?
multiple grenades.
I
I mean,
mean, I was
Gunner's
gonna say,
happy to
I mean,
tandem
if- I was
grenade
gonna
with
say
you.
if-
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Okay, sorry.
Gunner.
Gunner gets out his grenade to point out, but we can tandem grenade for maximum efficiency.
There's there's another entrance on the other side, so we could throw two grenades in at the same time if you want.
Yeah, I
So,
think if we've got a
are
grenade,
we all in the vent or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
What I sent, by the way, daughter.
And probably. Oh.
Yeah,
I love that.
you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, Jesus.
But do you have other grenades, or do you want me to throw the anti-tank grenade?
Well, I do have the EMP grenade. I don't know if that's gonna be
What what do we roll if we want to throw grenades?
It's mobility.
I think save the MP grenade.
Okay.
Well, I could hand Riley another anti-tank grenade. Two should do the job correctly.
Well, I mean, he can't throw two grenades at once.
I could throw the other anti-tank grenade.
So could I think.
You have regular? Wait, if you two have regular grenades, then just throw them in.
Question. Since I've worked at this prison for a while, do I think that destroying the computers would open the gates, or would it just basically lock us out?
I mean, the real question is, would the grenades destroy the computers completely?
Yeah.
That's the
In
real-
answer to your question, that's not like you're not exactly an engineer, so you wouldn't know.
Sucks.
Cody, quick question.
Yo.
Is there any way for me to drop down out of the vent?
You can drop down on this side or this side.
Okay, then can I drop through this? Can I drop through this portion of the vent?
I
Am
don't
I able
think you can
to?
do that
No,
now.
that's like there's
Okay.
the ceiling and then there's the vent above it.
How about we throw in an EMP grenade?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. EMP grenade, it would temporarily probably take out the computer and possibly their weaponry. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Do we
could
have
just-
any?
Okay,
Which we do.
Cody, I have a I have the SEP LMG. Do they also use pulse ammo or pulse weaponry? I'm curious.
Yeah, they all do. That's kind of
Okay,
that's
then
commonplace. in
EMP
this.
would fry all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd be sitting ducks.
I'd say we drop one anti-tank and then we drop a blue screen in with it.
I say we just drop the EMP grenade, have all their weaponry be fucking foobar, and then just capture them.
Well,
Can I ask a question, Cody? So
Sure.
there's no vents into the hallways?
I never considered that. I would say, you know what? I'll make this convenient for you guys. Let me move these tokens aside. I will say there's a vent like in front of the hallway, like here. Like where that little
All right, at least we can get 3 guys in quick.
Yeah, I was saying I'll be like first up
Oh.
to go down there when we need
wait,
it.
I'll go. I have a machine gun for fuck's sake. I
Yeah,
can
so
suppress half of them for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Might as well
but the
just
thing
go
is,
in.
we don't really need to use any weaponry. If we fuck up their weaponry, they would be defenseless, and we can just capture them.
Well, wouldn't it be
You
better
just-
if we had a guy just in case
That's what I'm saying. What you can drop down after we EMP all their weaponry and just capture them and say, "What are you gonna do?" And then also the console would be fried, so they can't do anything either. So all we would need to do is just say, "Yeah, we have you surrounded," and have everybody else drop in as well, and then boom, they cannot fight back or anything. And if anything, they'd get shot anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's like, all right, okay.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
see, they have pulse weaponry like us. If we EMP their weapons are fucking useless.
All right, we'll go with that then.
And
think
then we can
drop
just
the
capture them.
grenade in too, but all right,
Okay.
okay.
I mean, we can
So-
drop the anti grenade if we need to.
Alright, so the plan is, from what I'm hearing, is to use an EMP grenade, throw it in the room.
Yep.
Okay.
It also
Who's gonna throw the
subverts the
grenade?
fact that we destroy the computer.
You want me to with my AA?
Yeah, you have an AA, dude. Jesus.
Yeah. Dude, I made this guy like totally the opposite of what I usually do because he's just Mr. Recon guy. That's why I wanted to pilot in because that's what I do.
Yeah, you do your thing, dude. Do your thing.
Yeah. So Laser, do you want to be at the other side because you're the talker?
Guys,
You can
can I,
begin to give up.
can I
Yeah,
call can I call a 5-minute break?
I mean, I think most of my
I'm back.
stats.
All right,
are
who's
on.
ready, boys?
Let's rock it.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, I mean, I even have that line for one of my characters.
Fucking.
Just a heads up, I may have to go again for a few minutes real soon. Just a heads
Okay.
up.
Well,
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't want to keep with interruptions.
I
Let's keep
swear
going.
that line is from like Red Alert.
Close.
Sorry,
Siberian Twilight.
Wait,
You
time
had
out.
to bring up
Of course.
the fourth cursed
You
one, didn't you?
traitor! You
You had
goddamn
to bring the
traitor!
most cursed one
Right.
into this. It couldn't
Anyway,
have been meant. Yes.
so
Oh,
so Riley, you're going to do a mobility to throw that grenade in.
Yeah, but Laser should be over here.
Okay. So Laser, you're going to go over there.
Yep, we're gonna go down.
Okay.
That
So
way
you're
you
in
could
this-
do your talking to get them to surrender.
Oh yeah, drop down and then order them to
Bad
surrender.
news. That time is now. I gotta go for 2 minutes. Sorry again.
All right. Well, we're beginning our attack.
Roll.
Excellent.
Nice.
Okay, so the EMP grenade. Let's see. 404 blue screen. Okay, blast C. So I gotta roll /R 2d8. Okay, so, let me just double check the EMP rules. High-tech warfare, electronic warfare, so. Okay. Yeah, they're I gotta see. Hold on. How big is the room? I'll just say that the room, like the weapons, are um affected. So these guys, you hear like a bunch of shouting and commotion uh from these dudes. So I would say in this case, I feel like this is probably a good like ambush time, like for initiative.
Drop in.
So
Well, I would have been first then
yeah.
on the
Um.
initiative thing. So
Okay.
I kicked the vent out, dropped a grenade, and all they see is a smiling Riley's face with a pump play action shotgun in his other hand.
Oh, good. Okay, so let's
Alright,
roll initiative. So you're going to be first, Riley. No matter what. You have
next would be
fast.
the Sarge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fast reflexes.
I have combat awareness, so
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I was using the alien name for it by mistake. Let's see.
I should really play Alien.
Let's see. Oops. No. Combat
I'll go third.
awareness. There's that. There's that, and that. Okay, then I just need to roll all, and then Riley's gonna go at the top.
Yeah, I'll go.
Oh my god.
If I go third,
yeah, because laser should be second. Because
yeah, I'm gonna be third just to act as like an intimidation factor.
Oh, shit, that's a lot of
One.
dice.
What the hell?
Okay, so I was just sent somewhere because apparently this house can't function unless without me. So if it comes to my turn, GM, could you take control of me or something?
I can either leave you safe and like out of it, or I can take control, but I don't know what you would do. So
Whichever you prefer. I'll try
Alright.
to finish this as quick
Okay.
as possible. I'm
And also,
sorry.
Matthias, you
Yeah.
said you were going to be out in the hall.
Yeah, he's gonna
Go
protect the
jump
hall.
down in the hall, go prone, shoot, bang, bang, mow these guys
Okay.
down.
So I'm gonna
Yep.
make you prone. Okay. So, begin combat. Okay. So Riley, you were in the room. These guys, their weapons are not functional. What do you do?
well, I would be round one, would be kick the thing and drop the grenade. So that was my first action.
Oh. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Sarge.
Okay, Sarge, kick down the vent, the vent hatch, and then jump down. Yell out, drop your weapons! Drop your weapons!
Okay. I would say opposed persuasion.
Uh-huh.
But let me pull up the social modifiers again.
And one of the major social modifiers is you have a working weapon. You have a working gun.
Oh yeah, that's
Huge
to present your
gun.
case very well. I mean, that's all you need to say. You have a working
I
weapon.
also
They
drop
don't.
down too. I
To
also
quote
drop
negative
down, too.
XP, shoot first, ask questions later. The gun's the greatest negotiator. So,
Well, hold on, Tobias. Well, the problem is it's still Laser's turn, so you haven't dropped down
Oh
yet.
yeah, no, I was gonna say
Um,
I could be an also working modifier as a 6'3"
Yeah, so-
giant man comes down.
Yeah. So, let's see. You have actually, you're just barely like so. You don't have more people on your side. So that's -1, but we'll deposit first. I will count, the EMP as like damage or stress. You presented your case very well, so that's +2, -1 modifiers. Your opponent has more people on their side. And I'm assuming you would, that this would sort of count as asking for something valuable or dangerous, and you are not in the same hex. So that's actually a -1 overall.
Okay, so
So that's a
whatever,
-1 your
it's not a big deal.
persuasion, and then I'm going to roll their this persuasion. Okay. Miraculously, I'll say this much: they submit. They realize, like, I'll say by this point you guys are all leave the initiative as is, just in case anything else happens. So but I'll say this much: you guys can enter the room. The enemies surrender. They throw down their weapons because they don't work. So everybody, I guess, who all wants to enter the room? I know Riley
Oh,
and
I'm
Laser
going
did.
in.
Okay, Riley's in, Laser's in, Tobias is in, Gunner, do you go in?
Gunner will hop in.
Okay.
Someone's got to
Is
book
it-
computer bits.
Is it reasonable? Is it reasonable to presume that there are restraints nearby that we can use to tie them up?
I
have
would
it on them.
say no. These guys are not like these basically are like bodyguards, sort of like they're meant to like hold down the control room, not the prison cells.
So gather the weapons. So gather weapons, toss them into the vents, so they don't have so they don't get any ideas.
I'll gather the weapons. I'll
Okay.
just pick them all up, put them in the vent.
Hey,
Alright, so
Sergeant, why don't we take their shoelaces and we could tie their hands behind them with their shoelaces? I love that with Alpha. Alpha did that early. I was like, that's the best thing ever. Then they can't run because their shoes are untied and their hands are tied. It's the best thing ever.
Mm-hmm. You should just tie
Okay.
their shoes together.
All right.
They'd have to like run against each other.
So, so yeah, you can. I'll say that doesn't require an action. You guys have them clearly, you know, outnumbered in a firepower sense, or outgunned, I guess would be a better way of putting it. So you can tie them up without any resistance.
Which one is the warden?
The sort of commanding officer is this guy.
And can we ask him a few questions?
If you want, yes.
Okay. Do you want to come with me, Sarge? Because I wanted to ask him a few questions. Oh.
Laser?
Yep. What you were talking to me?
Yeah.
I was talking to you. Do you want to come with me so we can talk to the warden?
Yes. Okay. So, guns pointed at the guy. So,
Crack my knuckles just to add the effect.
Wait,
Oh,
Riley looks at the sniper and go, wait, who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Magical blonde sniper lady comes out of the vent with
look,
you. Do you
we'll
really want to
answer
ask
that later.
questions?
We'll answer that later. We have a warden. Yeah, we have the warden.
You're dealing with the warden, and he could let me know who he is, so at least I know who he is.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say that Anya briefly introduces herself and saying like, I was sent here by Captain Taylor to sort of serve as like an inside woman for this mission.
So, first off, Sarge is just gonna disarm the warden.
Well, he's already disarmed, and I'm assuming you tied him up, tied up his hands.
Like, does he have like knives, radios, anything like that?
I would say he would have like a radio, like like a little, like hand, like radio on his belt.
Yeah, take that before he gets in.
Well, he can't do anything with it because his hands are tied.
Oh yeah, but still, I just want to
By the way,
make
real
sure.
quick, if you don't mind me interrupting, yo, Gunnar, are you there?
I have just returned. Yes, sorry.
Yeah. So, by the way, if you want, while we're gonna ask the warden to see like what he says, do you mind looking at the control panel? And I'm gonna ask him questions about it, just to confirm like if he's telling the truth or anything, just to make sure, and just so it makes our lives easier.
I would love to do that because I have computers for +1 tech to my AA tech.
Yeah,
appreciate it. Yeah, I greatly appreciate that. So the first question I wanted to ask. The first question I did want to ask the warden. So, from this control panel, you have control over the entire facility, yes?
And he nods.
So that would include the cells, the doors, including maybe the anti-air, or no?
He says that this facility does not have anti-air emplacements. It is guarded by Separatist army soldiers armed with, missiles.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. But from here, you can control the main gate and all the prison cells. Yes.
He nods. He says, "Yes, I can unlock the cells." But the moment,
Mind
but the
pointing out
moment those
which
cells
one?
get unlocked, an alarm will go off. And
Are we able
when he says
to?
alarm, the alarm he's talking about, that you would know this is not like a distress siren. It's basically like, at least in some sort of like prison things I've seen, like there's a bam
Yeah.
sound when the
Are
doors
you able
open,
to
so people know
remove?
like the doors are opening, that kind of thing.
Are you able to remove that function, or at least like
And
indicate
he
that?
says, no, it's built into the system.
Got it. All right. Can you point out which controls are to point out? And if you are lying, my technician will tell me. Then that will be against you.
He looks like because he can't point. He like
And no, I'm saying
looks.
like point out which, like, basically tell me if what I'm
Oh,
pointing to, and if it's the control, then tell me.
yeah. Well, he points out the specific things on the control panel that like the cell controls. Um, and also in looking at the cell controls, you would actually see like like a manifest sort of
Got
thing,
it.
like showing who all is imprisoned.
Hmm.
So,
All right. So while that's happening, Riley, do you want to check the manifest? While Gunnar is basically working on the computer.
Manifest. What do you mean a manifest?
well, it basically it
Manifest of
tells like
everybody who's in the
yeah,
prison.
it lists like all of the the prisoners that they're holding.
Okay.
And possibly where they are located also.
Okay.
Because remember, we're supposed to be getting specific people from this place. So it would be good to know where exactly they are, so we don't have to weed out too many people, like, or just ask questions. Instead, we could just look at the manifest, see where their cell is located and where they are.
Okay.
And I'm guessing these are the cells, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it's actually really close to the army over here, the armory over here, right?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. So I say, all right, good. Gunnar, do you mind double checking that also, just to see if he lied or anything?
Yeah. You have somebody checking the security cams?
Are you asking that to the guy?
No, the whoever's telling me to go check the other computer. Because I was thinking of doing that. If you want to have somebody else watch the manuscript, I was going to look at the security.
Oh, Gunnar would probably be able to do that since he is, the technician.
Okay.
So I was asking you, since I already had him do that.
Gunner's
Um,
happy to
So
review whatever.
okay. So so what is Gunner looking at? Well, because I know he was brought up first. We'll
uh,
look at.
and no, so what I'm asking him to look at is to double check if the warden is telling the truth, and then just check security cameras and whatnot, just so we have eyes on this entire facility.
Okay.
Do you want any
So
kind of role to confirm the guy's telling the truth?
Yeah, just check like the controls, just to double check.
uh
Yeah.
yeah, you can I could say you could roll like use tech
You want to
based
tech?
on your knowledge of for
Hmm?
Gunner for based on his
Oh, sorry, I thought me.
well no that applies for you too if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do it.
So you both are rolling tech.
GG.
Okay, so first is Gunner. What were you checking again?
Checking if
I
the warden spoke the truth
About what? I'm just trying to remember.
about like the
how to use
specific
the system
controls.
controls.
Oh, how to use
Mm-hmm.
the system? Like about the alarms?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
about
alarm,
that,
What
yeah.
door
controls do you
operation.
Yeah, alarms, door operation. Yeah, you can check that, and from what you know of your experience with computer systems, as well as like your sort of research, I guess, for lack of a better word, on like separatist computer systems, um, you would know that like yeah, what he's saying checks out. That like the
have?
alarms are in fact like automatically configured, like they're kind of slave to the door operation, to where like if the door opens, the alarm goes off.
double checking, is there a PA system?
PA system, yes.
Alright, so I already have an idea. And I guess,
And
Riley,
also,
after you...
we needed to focus on Riley's thing for a sec before I forget. Okay, so Riley, so you check the manifest.
Correct.
You're able to access it. You find out that there are a total of 5 interstellar marines being held here, as well as 3 harbingers of ice.
Wander for the harbingers.
I let everybody know that's what I pull up for who's here. Who are the? Do they know who the names or ranks of our?
Yes, they
of the
have that
IMC?
because the marines. So there is a sergeant, Daniel Keating. His number is DK3647. Emma Sven's daughter, ES2559, private first class. Jason Carrington, JC1077. He's a corporal. Dmitry Severov, DS2023. He is a private. And Alejandro Casanova, AC5015, and he's a private first class.
Got it. And what about the other 3?
The harbingers, they don't have names for them because they refuse to give their names. The Marines
Alright,
the Marines basically gave their names, ranks, and serial numbers as standard practice.
makes sense. So my idea here is once we release the since the armor is so close, once we release everything, they can basically mob over to this direction. We can just lead them over. And since from what I've heard, we can open the army from here.
Yes.
Those will still be fingerprint locked though, won't they?
Yes.
Alright.
Whoever is in that direction, they could just have put it in there.
Put what in there?
Yeah, whichever one works. We could also, and since you said you were gonna take out these guys, after you take them out, we could just make our way over through here and help them if we need to.
Well, keep in mind that there's actually a door here, so they don't actually see Matthias unless they open that door.
Oh wait, the door's closed?
Yes, the door's closed.
Okay.
Oh,
well.
Alright, so
Alright.
question. If we check the cameras, do we see who is in this area?
So this, I know it's hard to see because of the fucking auras. There are double doors. There's one there and then one there. If you check the cameras into this room, there are actually people in here.
Got it. So,
and I will.
What do they look like? What do they look like?
Oh, Black Eagle mercenaries.
Oh, Black Eagle.
I used Black Eagle as a mercenary company too. You really steal my shit, Cody.
Man after my heart.
So yeah, there are actually 2 mercs and then a squad of riot control guys, and this is sort of basically a mini barracks of sorts, like a react force position.
Do we know if there's any vents leading to there? Because we've got a lot of grenades that we didn't end up using.
Yeah, we do.
And, I feel like that would be the best way to deal with some Black Eagle mercenaries.
Yeah, let me think for a sec here. What would be realistic for the vents? I'm not sure if they would necessarily put vents there per se, but what I'll do in terms of prison cell, because the problem is I'm trying to think of how a prison would realistically do. They're trying to minimize the amount of areas for prisoners to get in and out, So over in this area is kind of where the guard centric sector. So there are more vents there, but when you get closer to the prison cells, that's where they're trying to cut back.
Makes sense. I mean, I think the only place that might have ventilation is this area right here, connecting to over here, perhaps, because it makes sense they would need ventilation in the place that people sleep and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but
well, this isn't necessarily a permanent post. It's just sort of a.
Yeah, what I'm basically saying, because they'd also probably think about the fact that they need ventilation in case there's a leak of some sort, or maybe there's like a grenade, like a
Possibly.
gas leak or something.
Possibly. But
No, it's
I
just a
can't really
thing.
think of what that is, so I'm just gonna kind of go with no on that.
It's fine.
But yeah, so you guys are checking the cameras. You do see that there is a squad of riot guys, and these riot guys actually have the equivalent of riot shields. They have portable energy shields and submachine guns.
Got it. And what about this direction over here?
Over up there. Yeah, if you check that camera, are you the one checking the camera?
Oh yeah, I'm checking the camera.
Okay. Yeah, if you switch onto that feed, you actually hear screaming.
Oh, that's an interrogation room, I guess. Right?
Yes. And I would say for that you would probably, because it just kind of unnerves you. Like it's basically like when Harrison Ford was screaming in Empire Strikes Back when he's being tortured. It's like that kind of pained, like shrieking. So that I'm gonna say you get a point of stress for that.
My character just looks somewhat angry and kind of like disgusted. He's like, ugh, that's something I did not need to see.
So.
Well, all the reason. So Sarge is gonna speak up at this. So what's this all about? So like she points at the feed.
Are you saying that to the officer?
Yes, say that to the warden. That's as the feed is playing.
And the officer looks to you. He shrugs like rather, indifferently, and says to you, "It's like, well, I mean, what can I say? We need information that your fellow Marines are refusing to give us."
We resort to torture.
Resort to torture.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking very bluntly, like, you're resorting to torture them?
And he, he shakes his head and has like a bit of a smug look, and is saying, it's like, I mean, whatever you want to call it, that doesn't make it what it is.
What do you call it?
Interrogation.
Well, I'm calling it a violation of human rights, which is what it is.
You're not wrong.
Human rights. To be honest.
Character's gonna be like, no. I was kind of holding back, but that does boil my blood a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me, Sarge here is very is very tempted to just punch the guy's grin off.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I was gonna choke him. I was gonna be like, quit grinning, like from Full Metal Jacket.
Like you can just like punch him, like punch his grin off of you. Sarge won't object to that.
I was gonna do a FMJ reference where it's like where fucking Sergeant Hartman's choking out Pepper Pal. He's like, "Are you done grinning?"
God damn it, with my hand, I'm nuts.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind if I do that, I might just do that out of anger.
Go ahead.
You don't mind if I do that?
I mean, as long as you don't kill him,
I'm not gonna kill him.
we're not violating your rules.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Oh, is that so?" As I looked at him with a very serious face and say, "Choke yourself." As I put my hand out.
And he says, "It's like, choke myself. My hands are tied behind my back."
Says,
Dumb
"You
Marine
can still
fuck.
lean forward, idiot. You're still lean forward, genius." I say, either you do it or I do it for you.
And he says, like, but that wouldn't be me choking myself. Now, what a jarhead.
As he says, suit yourself, as I basically start to choke him and start to lift him up.
I think there might be rules on, like, interrogation and torture and stuff. I'm going to look into that. Social conflict. Interrogation.
This isn't torture anymore. This is pleasure.
Jesus Christ.
That's Wise is very angry. He's like, "You're not gonna torture my fellow countrymen and let me get away with it." At this point, he's like, "Yeah, I'm doing this out of like spite."
Okay. Well, you can just strangle him out of hatred.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna be like, "Are you done grinning?"
And this time, by this point, because you're like, like choking him, he doesn't seem as smug as he did before. So it's kind of working.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think because
do
you're
it for like
freakishly
2 more
huge and strong.
seconds. Yeah, I'm like lifting him, like
I'm
dangling
gonna
him
do
on
a
his feet.
stamina roll to see if he passes out.
I don't mind if he passes out,
All right.
as long as he doesn't die.
If he fails, then nope, he's still conscious.
I'm like dangling him on his feet, and I say, "All right,
All right, Darth Vader.
you."
All right,
I'm like,
Darth Vader.
I'm just gonna do that as I say, "You're done grinning." I'm guessing as I drop him on his feet.
Yeah, and he's like coughing and choking and gagging for air.
He says, "You can handle it, Seppi."
Are you saying that to the Sarge or who?
I'm saying it to the warden. I'm like, "It's fine. You can handle it."
Oh, okay. So in the meantime, while you're brutalizing a captive, what is everybody else doing?
Okay, I was thinking Sarge would at this point would just would just pat him on the back and say, "Oh, all right, good to let out some stress."
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Speaking of
just,
stress, actually, would that release the stress that I just received?
Um,
Oh, he's not in.
Let's not add a feat for therapeutic violence. That's probably not.
yeah, I don't think that would really be like. I
Come
don't think that
on.
would really be.
I'm really
Let out
damn
stress
sorry,
through
Dave.
choking the
I
man
was
who's ordering the torture.
I was randomly sent grocery shopping. So what did I miss?
Tobias
Um,
torturing a separatist
Committing
officer after.
BDSM on this poor
not
warden.
quite torture. Well, okay,
like
he
that,
was like,
everyone had a different reaction to it.
In the CIA, we call it enhanced interrogation.
there
Call it
was no interrogation, so it was just enhanced.
It was torture. It was torture.
It's enhanced pleasure.
And they were torturing down here, right?
Yeah, well, they were like there was a guy up here. Tobias was looking at the cameras, and there was a Marine being like he was like shrieking in pain. They were like doing God knows what to him.
The character
so-
got angry and said, "Oh, you piece of shit! Like I was holding back, but now I'm gonna choke the shit out of you."
So
In
Um,
terms of what people are up to, Gunnar will watch the cameras like a hawk, and with that, I must bid you all a pleasant for me evening,
right.
and I guess the rest of you,
Yeah.
rest of the day.
All right.
Time's
Well,
over.
I'll
Will
catch
be
you later. I'll let you
missed.
know how much XP you get.
Okay,
Cheers.
so
But we'll keep going.
so what I want to do at this point is there was a second armory. Where is it?
The second sort of armory, like the sort of guard, like react force thing, is down here, guarded by two
But
Black
you
Eagle
said,
mercs and
well, you
or like
said
a
there was
riot team.
something here.
Yeah,
How is this?
that's like the main barracks slash armory.
Is there anything in here?
Are there people there? Are there people there?
Actively no.
Okay. There isn't anyone there. We could actually go in there, grab some, and grab some guns from there.
And there's actually like a there's an event that we can go through too. To get a shortcut there. That works. I mean, what's it called? We could actually have people bring the guns from here, over here.
So we can, decrypt them, give them to the prisoners once we release them, and yeah.
Yeah, and we also have the guns from these fuck boys over here.
Yeah. They keep in mind though they're also like you need to basically reboot them because of the EMP.
Yeah, and yeah, for sure.
We will.
Whereas we have the time to do it since we're all locked in here with a bunch of prisoners who probably are demoralized at this point as their warden just got choked out by me.
Yeah, and they're pretty much powerless to do anything about it. So.
Yeah, at this point I'm having a power trip here. Mind me.
No kidding.
Yeah, we'll also see if we can get some armor from the barracks. Or how actually just strip the armor from the bodyguards. We can do
Yeah,
that.
you could get the armor from these guys. They're not wearing helmets, but they are wearing like full suits.
Yeah, we can give them to the prisoners.
Yeah, of course. Basically like fully equip them almost. And then we could also call up the tank too, so that give us more of an advantage. What I was thinking is that if we are able to call up the tank, they can distract the guys out front, since tank distract them. The only things that we'd have to worry about is these guys most likely, and we would outnumber them like 2-1.
Wait, we can't bring the tank up until we take out the
Missiles.
towers.
And no, that we can do relatively easy actually, since for the most part we know where everything is through cameras. We can also
We know
just
where the
ask them.
towers are. At least what was in them, considering there was.
Yeah, Riley had scouted them out before, so you guys know where those towers are. Speaking, I will reveal all of the
Alright.
contents of those towers. So let's see. There's
Alright, I was gonna say because if
the
we didn't
rifle
know what they were
squad
in, then
there. Another rifle squad there. MGs and anti-tank, and then another rifle squad there. Those are all the guys that Riley had spotted that I would assume he would relay to you.
This is the only AT tank right here, right? Because the other
No.
one's on the other side.
these
Yeah,
guys.
well, yeah. There are two on the front, like towards the
Yeah,
southwest,
no,
and then
these
there's one to the
guys,
north.
yeah. So we don't have to worry about two of them, since the other one out north is nowhere near like a worry to our tank.
If we just took out these two, we'd have this entire side, like just free of anti-tank, which means we could probably roll in the tank and just fucking blow shit up.
Well, the problem is you don't have
And
a gunner for that thing.
Yeah.
we could
Because you have
always
two
load
medics who
up.
aren't really good with heavy weapons, and then you got Run 'em Over Reynolds, who's good at running people over.
Yeah,
We
what's
should-
it
He
called?
can run over the guards outside. That's what.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait.
Exactly.
Perfect plan. Rev the tank through. I board in. We blow shit up. Let's go, baby.
What's it called? I have an idea. So why don't so since I'm one of the guys who can operate it, me and K-Town can Tyus can take out these guys. Like one of us takes out this one, the other one takes out this one. And then once the tank rolls up, we could both get inside of it, and then we can have it fully operational. Because for the most part,
But
Why
do we
I think it's best to.
Sorry, Laser. Go ahead.
I think it's better right now that we just grab the guns from here, hand them to the prisoners, and give them the armor.
you could do easily. Like you don't need us two to do that. Like to be able to do that. Like when you guys do
Solo
that,
2 towers, because considering that there's a rifle squad over here too, and the fact that we'd have to deal with at least like 5 people for this one, and then sure, there's only like
we have a fuck ton of we have a fuck ton of explosives now. We just all we need to really do is just set up the explosives and like blow them to fucking kingdom come. And then fucking K-Town can come over here and fucking run them over. Not K-Town.
We don't have C4 on us.
Yeah, we don't have wait, what yeah, I was saying what
We have anti-tank. It's a bunker. We can just put the grenade in here and then they'd be sitting ducks.
Well, let's see if we have grenades here in a space. I'm not for bringing the vehicle in, because the vehicle ain't gonna help us, because the only you could fight are towers, which can't affect us inside the base anyway. So let's clear the base and then we'll deal with towers.
Yeah.
It's not the fact of the thing helping us. It's the fact that it would be a distraction. The only thing that we'd have to worry about is
sacrificing the IFV for basically no gain. We're sacrificing probably our biggest asset in terms of firepower for what, 5 minutes?
We wouldn't be sacrificing anything with the fact that the only thing that'd be
We'd
worried
have to
about.
we'd have to perfectly take out both of these towers, and then the IFV has to come in, and then what is it? But here's the thing: these two have to be perfectly taken out. With what?
Which would be relatively easy.
It's not that easy. These aren't.
Look, we have the vents. We have the vents. We can crawl through them. Get the guns from here. Arm the prisoners. Which, by the way, we have more than like if we we have complete control of the this room over here, the control room. We own it. We don't need distraction.
Yeah. So we just focus on getting the prisoners out, dealing with these guys, and then clearing the area. Because what is it? What was it Tom said? The towers can't affect us while we're inside. So we
Mhm.
worry about getting out later. Right now we focus on the internal situation.
Yep.
Yeah.
The internal situation, all we really need to do is just get weapons and then just release the prisoners. And
Well,
then
then
all
we have
you
to deal with
really
these
need.
guys too. Then
Yeah,
we have
but
to deal
we
with these
outnumber them.
guys.
That's the point.
Yeah.
The point
Uh,
of
we-
Like, that's why I suggested go here, get weapons and armor.
yeah, that's.
Arm the
I'm
prisoner.
also agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you because we also have a vent that goes through here. We can just bring the weapons from here through the vent and then like just arm them basically, and then we release the prisoners and then arm them, and then we deal with these guys. And with the prisoners armed and armored, we outnumber them 2-1.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do it.
All right, so
Only
who's gonna
saying-
go get the guns?
I mean, it would probably be down since he's already outside. He can just go through the vent here.
Do you want to do that,
Actually,
Keita?
I'd rather he stay there and we'll watch for the door in case someone.
And then who wants to go then?
Riley can go.
Yeah, send Riley.
All right.
Yeah, and the only reason why I'm mentioning the outside is because after we deal with this, like after we deal with this, then we'd have to deal with them.
We'll get through one thing
But
at a time.
at that point, we would have
Yes, but I like to
have
be
the
prepared
prisoners
ahead of
on our
time.
side. We have the prisoners on our side.
Yes. So
That's
let's
the
just deal
point.
with one problem at a time. Let's just get through this first, and then we worry about
That's not how I
blowing
operate.
these fuckers up later. Because right now, what is it? We don't even have the prisoners out.
Okay, so Riley
Oh,
he
yeah.
goes and I'll say just be like to not bog it down too much. So you can go and get I'll say like 5 assault rifles and some ammo for them. So I would say now Gunner is going to have to do some tech rolls to break the fingerprint locks on them. So let's see, where is his stats? Okay, tech is -3. All right, so that's one gun.
Okay, hold on. Since I missed so much, the separatist guards inside the control room they're all dead?
No, they're captured.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I wouldn't push that failure, but yeah, because he would take stress. So one gun is not operational. That one is, and this one is. Okay, so 4 out of 5 weapons that you were able to find are functional. So that means one prisoner is not going to have a gun, unless you guys give him one of yours.
Actually, we still have the guns from the that we
Yes.
captured from the separatist guards. Here.
Yeah,
Buddy, I
that's
still have my other light machine gun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
so I can just
see.
give them easily.
So yeah, I'll have let's say Gunner takes a crack at one of the shotguns. See if he can get that. Yep. All right.
Can he
So
take a, since he succeeded, can he take a crack at another? I don't like my chances of a sniper rifle in CQB.
all right.
Pretty sure you have the shotgun, don't you?
No, he had. Well, he tried doing a shotgun earlier, but failed. So
Okay.
let's
Well,
see.
then, do that.
All right. Yep. So he gets you a shotgun, which I will add to your inventory.
Nice.
So
Okay.
So there's
All
that.
right.
I need to update because keep in mind the reliability is permanently reduced from 5 to 3 due to how.
I thought it was 4.
That's
I
3.
can live. I can live with that.
All right, and then where is? Just remember what ammunition it uses. 8 gauge rounds. Okay. So where is 8 gauge? And I'll say from these guys you can get like a total of 2 magazines, one of which is well 2 mags, and then the third is going to go for one of the prisoners.
Yeah, when you're talking about magazines, you're talking about ones that aren't in the guns, right?
Yeah, like spare mags. All right, so you've got yourself a
Like, yeah, I say
shotgun.
we give them all to the prisoners. I say we give them all to the prisoners.
8 gauge. Holy shit, that's like a safari gun.
Halo, 8 gauge Magnum, buckshot.
Exactly.
Hell,
Um,
hell yeah.
so,
It's not quite like KS-23, but still.
yeah. So you guys, so you get the guns and the stuff for the prisoners. Are you going to move out now, or?
Wait,
Yep.
they have 8 gauge. Is it the same shotgun shells for our shotgun?
Yes, but the shotgun that you're using that you got from the colonists is a 12 gauge.
No, I know, but I still have the pulse shotgun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it uses the same kind of rounds, but it's a different magazine
Can
size.
somebody bring me 3 rounds so I can have a full round?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get 4 rounds
Okay.
from it, or 3 rounds, or however many you need. Okay. So, um, are you going to move out, or?
Yeah, where are we
Yeah,
headed?
move out and give. Okay, is it possible to give to slip the weapons and armor through the bars?
No, these aren't bars. These are solid doors. Like the solid doors
Uh,
with a window.
So we're over here now?
Yeah. Is anybody going
possible
to
to
stay in the?
slip? Is
Is
it
anybody going to?
possible to slip the guns through the bars?
No, they're not bar. That's what
The
I'm telling you.
window?
They're not bars.
They
The
were.
When
window.
I say
Can we slip?
window, it's like a solid like glass window.
Uh,
Um,
Yeah,
We just radio the control room and tell them to open the doors.
yeah.
yeah.
For the
That's one of the
Marines.
ones.
okay.
The alarm
I know.
sets
Well, I'm
off
saying
for
like
Marines.
who's going to stay in the control room?
Our
Then-
tech guy probably should be because you have the best
Yeah.
computer skill, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gunner should.
Yeah,
I'm
Gunner
gonna
will
go with you.
stay. Is anybody else going to stay with him?
I'm gonna stay with Riley. I'm going with
Okay, you're
Riley
going to
here.
stay with Riley. So that leaves
We've got the
Matthias.
machine gunner out in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
He's
No,
still
that's
Yeah.
hallway.
no
Is it
K-Town.
okay
Yeah.
if I? What moving forward make noise? Because I was gonna say, could I move a little bit forward so that way I'm better
No,
range?
it wouldn't make noise.
All right, okay then. I'd say, can I move up to here while like all of
Yes,
that,
but
like
just know that
between?
this is a door.
Oh shit! All
So
right,
if somebody
then.
opens that door, they're going to see you lying down on the ground.
All right, I'll say over here.
Okay. So you're just
Speaking of which,
can't.
did we check this area?
No,
The camera. We do that real quick.
if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so checking the camera. So I'll say that like this outside landing pad has cameras. You will see a squad of guards, and then if you check in this room down here, there's another squad. These guys are
Got it.
like this is basically like whenever they bring in prisoners or supplies by air, this is where they go.
Got it.
Okay, so Sarge and Anya, where are you guys going?
Well, I suppose we're gonna go. Well, personally, I would go. I'd probably go somewhere around here. Help out my guys. I mean, my cover has not been blown yet. There aren't any blaring alarms
Yeah,
or anything.
yeah, nobody has actually seen you yet. So you're there, and then Sarge, are you going
Typically,
with
those
Riley and
screaming
all
from
them?
here, right?
Yeah, the screaming and like the torture was coming around there. Um,
Mm.
so Sarge, Laser, where are you going? And also you're muted. Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the here.
okay. So as you guys are passing these
So,
cells, so you notice,
Hey,
what?
Cody.
Yeah,
That's sorry, I was waiting for everybody to move. Can you move the red and blue with us, please? The
the
red and
red
blue
and
group will leave only the commander in there. The red and blue guys come with us because they're going in the jails
okay,
when we get the Marines out,
okay.
so we
So
don't have to deal with them.
I'll just leave
Fine.
the tokens there, and then move them. So yeah, in these first cells, you see 3 harbingers of ice, in like tattered clothes, and like they glare at you as they see you in the windows. Um, Up here, you actually would see 4 Marines.
All right.
Oh, it's Emma.
So Riley will drop whatever weapons and stuff for them on the ground for them to pick up when we release them.
Okay. So
Can I
Gunner
say something
will.
to them?
Sure.
Just so they know that we are not enemy, I'm gonna say we're here to get you out. Like I'm gonna whisper it. Like I'm gonna whisper to all of them.
Riley's still in his IMC clothes, so you want me to do it so he knows?
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying it to them so they know, because like I'm pretty sure I'm showing my face. I'm gonna be like, I'm pointing to myself like, we're here to help. Like I point out like myself and to
Yeah.
you, obviously, since you're in the uniform. I say like, I'm here to help. Also, I'm not an enemy. I'm friendly.
So they nod to that. And so you guys. So Sarge, did you say you're standing at the door down here, or are you going further up the hall?
Like, I want to stay right at the door, so to just catch anyone that comes from this room off guard.
Okay. So you
Like,
guys.
basically, I'm doing Overwatch at this spot.
Okay. So you don't overwatch at that spot. So the door. The what was I saying? Oh yeah. So you guys are. So Gunner will ask for confirmation. Like, are you guys ready to open the cell doors?
Just the Marines.
Yeah, just the Marines. So he will open the
We're missing a
cells.
Marine.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go. I'm already know where it is, so I'm gonna go over here. Since I'm still technically in uniform, I'm gonna
Yeah.
head over here. And before you guys do that, guessing since I am in uniform, and they haven't suspected anything of us, I'm gonna knock. Unless these are windows. Are these
These are
windows?
windows. Yeah.
I'm gonna look in.
Okay. So if you look in, you see two Black Eagle mercs, and it's like an interrogator and a Marine and like a torture chair being like shocked.
Jesus. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna motion to Riley to come over, and I basically show him. Since it's like I'm guessing it's a one-way window. They can't see us, but we can see them.
I would say it would actually be both. Like it'd be like two-way, or whatever.
Oh, okay. So since I'm only in the window, they only see me.
Yeah. They can't see
I'm making
Riley
sure.
because they're out of his field of he's out of their field of view.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Does it look like bulletproof glass, or does it look like glass we could just unload right through?
Well, I don't know if that's something you would actually be able to naturally tell, but you could always shoot at it and see. You do have armor
through the
piercing
thickness of the
rounds.
glass. Yeah, through the thickness of the glass, also you can probably tell.
So.
I'll look to Riley. I like kind of like I guess like mouth out with my mouth like, what do you want to do?
I give you the thumb across the neck.
Actually, GM, since I've been in this prison for a while, do I know if this glass is bulletproof?
No, because when you were transferred here, you didn't exactly get like the full layout of the place, well, when I say full layout, I mean like you don't know like this is bulletproof, this isn't, this is what controls, like you don't know like the minor details. You basically just know like the overview.
And I try to tell from the thickness.
Could I roll intelligence to see if I can figure it out?
I don't know if that really makes sense, to be honest. Like, because when you look at glass, like the first.
Could you at least try and see what the and see and
what's
know
it
what?
Because from bulletproof glass, you can tell because it has layers.
Okay, guys, two people.
Can use intelligence to figure out what the Black Eagle.
Because the reason why I'm asking is because with bulletproof glass, with armored glass, it has that you can tell sort of from the thickness. It's like there's layers.
Yeah, if that's the thing, yeah, then do intelligence.
All right. I'm
gonna. Give me a second. I'll roll it. So straight intelligence.
Yes.
Got it. Don't fail me now.
Nope.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
So yeah, you would tell that these are. No, it's not bulletproof.
Crap! I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could pick up the freaking die. I really didn't know you could pick it up.
What's it called? You said you could tell or no?
Yeah, I was saying that you can tell that it is not bulletproof. You can shoot through it.
Ooh, okay. Actually,
But before you do, can you figure out what the Black Eagle mercenaries are armed with?
I'm like looking
Well,
through.
you
What
can
are they armed
see
with?
through the window. They have let's see, because I didn't specify what weapons these guys have. I'll say that one is armed with, like, he's holding a rifle and has a revolver holstered, a knife in a sheath, and an EMP grenade. And then the other guy has the same loadout, except instead of a rifle, he's got a shotgun.
Okay.
Right. So Riley, what do you want to do? You wanna simultaneously attack these guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to this section. I'm gonna try to hit the guy with the shotgun. Riley, move over here since you're out of their view. Hit the guy with the rifle.
Okay.
And then what's it called? Steppy. I forgot your name. You can go after the guy who's interrogating. Through the door.
I'm gonna sit here just as backup.
Yeah. So I guess me and Riley look to each other. Don't even like count. I just give like
Okay.
as soon as
Alright,
you see
but
me like
before you do that,
nod,
just know
shoot.
that this is going to be an opposed recon because you're laying an ambush.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure. But what's your recon? Oh, Riley.
My recon is A.
No, Riley.
AB.
A, and it's B. Oh,
Oh,
Riley. Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking Riley.
So it's probably you.
It's me, because I have a BB.
Yeah, I'm in AB.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
That's
I guess.
high. Yeah, hold on. So yeah, the person with the lowest recon rolls for the attackers, while the target with the highest recon rolls for the targets.
Yeah, I have BB, so it'd be me. So I guess I'm gonna roll. Are they gonna roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Well, who? Well, let me check the players just so I know. Okay, so
Yeah, it's
Anya
me.
has.
I'm the one with the lowest recon.
Okay, then you roll.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if you roll first.
All right.
He wants to know what his target is.
Yeah, I
I'll
want to
make
know
this
what's gonna
private
happen
roll.
here. Oh, you're gonna make it a private roll? Oh no!
All right, roll.
fine.
Let's do it.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that, but fuck it. All right, let's. Whatever.
Oh yes,
Ooh,
yes.
let's fucking go.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys, so I'm gonna roll initiative for everybody in this little section. Oh, hold on. Did I clear? I didn't clear that initiative. Let me do that.
What a fucking giga roll, I'm not gonna lie.
That was awesome time for that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll all, and then the
You really
players
make a
go
pretty good
first.
team, actually.
Oh, you're still doing.
You're still doing private
private.
rolls, yeah?
Oh, I am. Oh shit.
Yeah, you
All
are.
right.
And if I go first, Riley?
Yeah, you go first. You rocked it.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna see since we're in close range, right? And I'm gonna hit the guy with the shotgun. Is this guy with the shotgun right here?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot him with a shotgun.
Okay.
Alright, time to blast his goofy ass. Hold on. Wait, actually, do I even have a shotgun in my inventory? I don't think I.
Let me check. Yeah,
I
you
think
do.
which
If
one
you're
is that? I
talking about
forgot.
your underbarrel shotgun, the E12 electrostatic pulse shotgun, yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Just make sure it's loaded.
It is. I'm pretty sure. How do I double check that though?
You click the pencil and paper icon, and then you see if there's a magazine in it.
Let's double check.
It just asks you what magazine, and then you just select the 8 gauge.
Oh yeah, I have it. So let me just do that. So I'm gonna like aim with this, obviously. Right.
Fast aim.
Yeah, fast aim. I mean, so I don't get anyone negative. This fucking scared the shit out of me.
Okay. So.
And there's no negatives to like the range. We're in close range, right?
Yeah, you're in short range.
So wouldn't that be a modifier also? And we're also
No, short
ambushing,
range
right?
does not give you a plus or minus.
Okay, so do we get any modifier from being in ambush?
No, the modifier is you get the first few spots.
I thought it was
Whenever you win a group ambush, you get the first spots in the
We
initiative.
Got it,
would
got
be
it.
in the same square as them, and we're not in the same
Okay.
square for this.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, I got +1 rifleman anyways. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right, Mama, I need a new tank top.
Oh,
my
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
God.
dude.
Yeah, that is a crit. However, for these guys, I'm rolling their crits.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
see. Where is there a button to roll crit on this?
Ooh, I am doing pretty good.
So let's see.
I'm fucking roll right now.
So you hit him in the torso. He did. So 1 damage is subtracted because of his body armor. And that is a
Oh.
total of, let's see, it's
I'm pretty
5
sure I still get a
damage
crit.
minus 1, so it's 4. So you still crit, but I need to roll his crit. Where is the crit table? Course set. Critical injuries. Torso. Let's see what he gets.
Don't tell me now. Ooh.
Broke your ribs.
Stamina, mobility, minus 1. Can I drag that onto his sheet? Oh,
I think
injuries
so,
cannot be
yeah.
edited. No, well, you can, but it says it doesn't work for NPCs. So next time I need to build it as a PC sheet. Fuck. But just either way, he has broken ribs. So he took that crit, and he also took 4 damage.
Also, you probably have to roll for.
Yeah, I'm going to roll his
for-
coolness of fire. So coolness under fire is this. Let's see.
He's
No,
fucking
he gets
done.
blasted and he just drops to the ground.
Fucked. All right, your turn, Riley.
Alright, he's suppressed. Yep, now it is, oh, why is it on you? Hold on. Oh, I didn't hit fucking begin combat. Okay, that's why. Riley. No, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I will unload with my pulse shotgun.
Is there anywhere where I can see the initiative order?
Yes, click the fist icon at the top of the screen.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Give me non-flashbacks, all that shit. I feel I don't play in the. I thankfully I don't play with my grandparents.
Alright.
Yeah, that guy's fucked. Oh my god. Oh, and you got an ammo dice. W.
So, but you do completely empty your cylinder, like your drum.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna push that second. Fuck it. I don't hate this
Oh,
gun
boy.
anymore.
Oh boy.
Didn't do anything.
Oh no, bro.
So
Dude, that's technically like 3 success technically.
yeah.
Yep.
3 successes. So if it's the same as yours, then that's the guy takes 5 damage. I need to roll his crit, see what he gets.
Actually, here's an idea. Well, you can hit him twice.
Yeah, I could hit him twice.
Good.
But does the second one? Hold on, let me look at my gear. What's my crit? There's a crit's a 4. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'm gonna hit him twice. So
How does
I'll
hitting
crit
him
him on
twice
the
work?
first one. The ammo dice could be chosen as additional damage or an additional hit. So since I hit him in the leg, I'll take the first hit as the crit and then roll d6. So then the second one will be chest.
All right. So he takes that. So let's see. Roll his leg crit first. What was that one? Running and slashing, mobility -2, and then I'm going to roll for his torso. Torso. Let's see.
Torso's not a crit.
Oh, it isn't? Oh.
No, the torso. So he takes 4 points of damage from the leg, and then he's wearing chest armor, right?
Yeah.
So he'll take another 2 points of damage from the second hit.
Okay.
6
so,
damage altogether.
All right. Well,
Including
he's
the crit.
dead.
Shit.
All right. So, you kill that guy, and then that guy is still suppressed.
And
Next
fucking bleeding
is
out.
Anya.
All right, so just the suppressed. We only have the suppressed guy left, right?
Well,
No,
the
we have
suppressed
the
guy, but there's
officer,
also
too.
the officer, the guy that's torturing the Marine.
Okay. Can I fire twice in a single turn?
No. You can
Okay, so I
aim,
can only.
you can, like slow, or you can fast aim and then fire. I mean, you can always fire, but that's like unless you fast aim or slow aim, that's a -2.
What's
Unless
your rate
it's
of
like
fire?
unless it's a compact weapon like a
Yeah, yeah.
like a carbine
But in
or
this case, it's not.
Yeah, you could use your rate of fire.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you have a 2 since you're also using a shotgun.
Oh yeah, since it says I think the shotgun has I think the shotgun is the SPSG 15. It
Yes.
says rate of fire 3, so shouldn't I be
Oh,
able to
shit.
fire?
Yeah,
So-
just on your
Roll up
sheet
to
put
3.
yeah, roll up to 3. Go ROF of 3.
Yeah, so doesn't that mean I could fire up to 3 times?
No, it's
that
not
means
3
you can
times. It's
use
3 ammo
ammo
dice.
dice.
3 ammo dice.
2d6 is your rate
Yes.
of fire.
Okay, so
So what you'll do is you'll click your weapon,
okay.
and it'll pop up in the chat, and then you'll see
Mhm.
an attack button. You'll click that, then a pop-up pops up, and then you'll see rate of fire, and then you could slide the slider for how many.
Please insert
bullets.
a magazine. What? There wasn't a magazine in it?
No,
I
you
gave
need to
you
link
ammo.
it.
Yeah, you have to.
So you'll click the box with a little pencil icon. You'll click that, and then in that window you'll see ammo, and it's a drop-down box. Just select the ammo.
Which is 8 gauge, 12 round mag.
SPS 8 gauge 12 round mag. Attack. Rate of fire up to 3, so it means I can fire 3 times. Right, I have rifleman +1, so I guess I can use that.
It's not a
And I-
rifle, is it?
No, rifleman
it
works
still
for
counts.
shotguns.
It still
Yeah.
counts.
Yeah,
That's weird.
rifleman
counts
works
for
for assault rifles,
SMGs,
carbines,
carbines.
shotguns, and
Okay, and now I just roll for it, I guess.
yeah, click attack.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh,
Good shit.
So
You could
twice.
Alright.
reroll that D12 if you
yeah,
want.
you can push if you want, but you already did like fucking 5 damage.
I would push it because fuck it, cares.
Fuck it.
It's not
Yeah.
really a weapon. It's a
King
rental
that
weapon.
explodes.
Rental.
Don't. Yeah, you can push that 12. It's a 12, so you have a higher chance of succeeding, anyways.
And
That's
if you
all.
get a splat, it's just gonna reliability 1 down on your weapon. So who cares? Do it anyway.
Yeah, who cares? Do it.
Okay, so
So-
push.
There you
Yeah.
go.
See, now you got another
Congratulations.
success.
He's
Now you
dead.
can kill this dude.
Yeah. He's,
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 successes.
yeah. So-
Actually, what you could do is like what I did was you could crit and then hit him 2 more times.
Yeah, you could. You could crit and then hit him 2 more times and fucking eviscerate this guy.
I have to look that up because I never heard of that being a thing, and that just seems like auto fire from Star Wars.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Using
Well,
the
well-
ammo dice to instead of using it as an extra like damage, you could use it as an extra hit.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing. Obviously,
Yeah, I've done it too in
we
my
do.
games.
Doesn't it have
Yeah,
to be doesn't it have to be a different target though? You can't do it on the same guy twice because at that point, why wouldn't you just do that all the time? Like you would.
Oh,
like,
you wouldn't be able to
I
do
was
it all the
thinking-
time because you wouldn't be
Oh
always
shit!
getting
Yeah, it
ammo
actually
dice.
no. You guys are right. Trigger an additional hit on the same target or on a secondary target in the same hex. What the?
The thing
So
that
it's just
balances it
Been like
out.
that?
So
Yeah.
there was a way to shoot both of these
See,
guys.
all right. So the thing about a K-Town is that you're not always gonna get an ammo dice, so that's how it balances it out. Because you need
Yeah.
to get a 6 on the ammo dice.
On a D6, and you got 2, which is nice. But you actually hit a torso, so one of your ammo dice has to go up to take to keep the crit. So you'll hit once with a crit and once with and one additional hit. So you'll have to roll a D6 to find out where that second hit will go.
Well, either way,
Yeah,
it'll
just-
kill him. This guy didn't have armor.
Oh, okay.
This-
Oh,
yeah, this
didn't
guy
have
got-
armor? Oh shit.
Yeah,
this
you
guy
can
got
bone-
fucked.
He's missed. He's missed.
You plaster him on that back wall.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure you
fucking-
just splattered this
Like the
wall.
gap between his like upper body and his legs are just splattered at this point.
I'm pretty sure you just cut this guy in half.
Yeah, just unloaded into him with a freaking 8 gauge.
Thank God.
so he's dead.
As a free action, I'm gonna look at Tobias and go, let's go stick a foot in that other dude's neck.
I'm gonna
Keep him
stick it up his
alive.
ass. I'm
No,
gonna
let's
stick
keep,
it.
I'm trying to say keep him alive.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. He's gonna be alive, alright. He's gonna be alive as my fucking boot accessory.
Oh Jesus. All right. So that
Shine
guy
my
is
shoes with
suppressed.
the
I will
sweat of my
say
enemies.
that combat in this case ends because
How
you
do
did
I,
another.
how do I reload?
So yeah, you completely emptied your magazine. So you would probably I would what I'll do is I'll subtract 1 magazine and then just manually edit it to where the ammo is 12 out of 12. But then that's your
By the
last mag.
way,
No,
what's it
don't
called?
click it. I mean, like, click the pencil icon, and then
I know what's it
it'll
called.
ask you how many rounds you want in the thing, and then do 12 out of 12.
Well,
So
Cody,
what?
okay, close.
I'm gonna go through the window and I'm gonna like. Oh, I say, Riley, make sure the guy is secured. Go over to the prisoner.
Uh, I was gonna edit the ammo.
Oh, you're
Why did you
good.
click the gun then?
If you, what's it called? I think I think the confusion here is you see there's an edit icon with the so the edit icon, you see like a pencil and like a box on the weapon. You don't click the name of the weapon itself. You click on that section because hold on, I can share my.
Gotcha.
Hold
Well, you're
on.
not even supposed to be clicking the weapon. You're supposed to be clicking the ammo to edit the mag. See, you already
Yeah, I
edited
know.
the
Hold on.
magazine. So that's
They
taken
already
care
did.
of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
he
fine
did.
then. Okay, then what's it
Oh.
called? I'm gonna ask Riley to secure the prisoner while I'm gonna go. Well, not the like secure the Black Eagle mercenary while I go over to the prisoner that we were supposed to be saving. Does he recognize? I'm gonna like say like, hey, or like, is he awake? Is he like okay? Like, how's he look?
He looks very like delirious. Like he's bleeding. He's like, he's got like electrical burn marks.
Where's he bleeding from?
His chest.
Okay, I'm gonna like, since I have like a basic med kit, I'm gonna, since I have a personal med kit, I'm gonna heal him, really
Yeah,
quick while Riley
well, that's
secures the other
medical
guy.
aid. But I will say, what's interesting is that, you guys actually, or you would recognize this guy.
Who is it?
So it was named in the manifest. I forgot to bring this up earlier. That the names that you heard, these were people in Delta Squad from your platoon.
Oh shit. Do I recognize this guy specifically, Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel Keating. He
Uh,
was the sergeant in charge of Delta Squad.
Say, holy shit, Daniel, you alright?
What was that, Riley?
It's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm watching the Eagles game, and we just scored a touchdown. Sorry.
No,
Nice.
you're good.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
going to
I've been
great
keeping
old
quiet.
American
And I got
pastime.
excited. Sorry.
that's
Great
going
old
into my
American
shit the
pastime.
players say compilation.
Oh, fuck yeah, the Eagles fucking touchdown. Oh, what's it called? I'm gonna go over to Daniel and say, yo, Daniel, we're alright? Like, holy shit, like.
And he
Daniel, the
like
Eagles
he's
scored a
weakly.
touchdown.
Oh god.
Forget your words. The
Well,
Eagles
no.
still scored a fucking touchdown.
what he says is he's just like delirious. Like he's like by this point he's teared up a little bit. He's like, Daniel, Keating, DK 3647.
I say, I like, I'm like healing him as I say, Daniel, it's me, it's Tobias. I like, with like face, like I basically have him face me as I like show my face and whatnot. As I say, you know who I am?
I would say I'm trying to figure out what because there's a chance that he might not. Yeah, whether it be like not personally familiar with you or might not just be remembering in the moment. So I think I think he'll roll
That's fine.
empathy, see if he recognizes you or if he's like in
And
a
if
good
I
mental
also
condition to.
try to tug at
Yeah,
his
no.
heartstrings. Okay.
Yeah.
So I say,
he's fucking out of it because he's like you can see all the torture tools lying on a platter near near the chair that he's tied to, and he's just like,
Yeah, so my guy is gonna try to like I say while I'm healing him, I'm gonna like give him some water just to like
Yeah.
maybe like put
If
some
you
water on his
want,
forehead to like try to like snap him out of it.
once you can bring in Sarge, the other Sarge.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's my idea, but I don't want to bring him while he's still in pain
no,
relatively, so I'm gonna like heal him.
he's talking about bringing in your sergeant, right?
Oh,
Me,
well,
me.
yeah,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah, Laser.
I'm busy doing this, so somebody else has to bring you. That's what I mean. I'm gonna heal him. Can I roll for that?
Yeah, medical aid.
I'm pretty sure the med kit gives me a +1 to that, correct?
Let me double check.
'Cause I'm pretty
Personal
sure
med kit
since
gives you a +1 to medical aid rolls. Disposable can be only used once.
yeah, so I'm able to get a +1 from her, right?
Yeah, you get +1 to your medical aid if you use that med kit. Just know that if you use it, then you can't use it a second time.
That's fine. I mean, we're helping out a marine here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
While I do that, I'm gonna give him a drink of water and like put like water on like a rag or something, like wipe his head and stuff. Like, all right, buddy, you're in safe hands now. As I look to Anya and say, Anya, can you bring the sergeant?
Sure.
Thank you. As I'm like
Uh,
killing him up, I look over to Riley and say, how's that asshole doing? As I point over to the mercenary.
So where's
Probably bleeding him
the
the fuck out.
where's the sergeant?
Sergeant's on
Sergeant.
the
yeah. Let me just let's just say that yeah, you bring her over.
Hey, Tobias, you probably want to first aid this guy, or he might bleed out. I don't
well,
remember what his crit was, or if his crit is.
he
His
got blasted in
the
the ribs by my
the
shotgun.
first guy, yeah, he got broken ribs, which is not lethal.
Okay,
Yeah.
then he could be in pain on the ground. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna actually after the sergeant gets here, I'm gonna go over to that guy and say, "Hey, hey, buddy," as I like tap him in the face. Like my character's pissed at this point. He's like not holding back. Like, hey, buddy, he's like tapping him in the face, like trying to get his attention.
Yeah, and he eventually by this point kind of snaps out of his like suppression and looks up at you. I was like, "What the hell do you want?"
I then press my foot on his chest and say, um, mind giving me some information, and I'll let my foot off your chest.
And he, you know, gives you the finger and goes, "Go to hell."
I press it
Okay,
harder on his
so
chest.
of course, okay. Can you let the sergeant handle this?
I'm letting you handle the guy who's injured. This guy
Well, I mean,
clearly
that's
isn't
up to the Sarge
cooperating.
because I mean, the Sarge is the highest ranking person here.
It's
So,
Yeah.
true, but
Is-
the prisoner.
yes, yeah. I'm gonna
But we
say
got two corporals here. We outranked the sergeant.
uh,
pretty sure that's not the case.
yeah,
I'm teasing. I'm
I know.
teasing. I'm teasing.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say that first off, like we healed them up, but what I wanted to say was what I'm gonna say that Sarge probably has some words to say to Black.
You can
Oh,
go
to
ahead.
that guy on the ground. Okay. So, what do you
Yep.
say to him?
Okay, so she pulls out the revolver, empties out all but one round. Says,
Hey,
Hey,
man, don't
all
steal
right,
my
this is
thunder
cool. I like that.
I like this.
okay,
Don't steal my thunder.
she spins the cylinder and says, "Okay, I'm gonna clarify something. Mercenaries are not subject to the rules of war."
Ooh, I like this already. Carry on.
He has a point.
He does have a good point.
If you're a
This is what-
mercenary, Geneva Convention does not apply to you.
Actually, about that, I need to double check something from the source book.
Doesn't
Because if they
usually.
do have the Geneva Convention, I'm already for making homemade mustard gas and starting to fucking chuck it at people, okay? If they
Doing
threw
what
that
now?
by now. If they throw out the Geneva Convention, let's make homemade mustard gas and start chucking it at people.
Chlorine gas is better because it is invisible.
Let's
but
see,
here's the
what
thing,
did I
that's
write
the
about
one that does-
mercenaries?
See, green gas does not send a message. Mustard gas, there's a reason why the spread effect killed nobody. It was the only one that everyone remembered. It's because it was terrifying to be exposed to it. It's not about
So let's
the
see, mercenaries.
kill
Oh no! All I wrote is changes to international law over the course of a few hundred years have lifted most regulations on governments recruiting mercenaries to support their forces. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about laws of war. So yeah, you can fucking
Okay.
do whatever you want to this.
So by Geneva Convention standards, mercenaries are not considered legal combatants, which means Sergeant can do whatever the fuck she wants with them.
Of course, which I support. Even if there was a regulation on it, I'd be blind to it. I'd be like,
Yeah, this.
The only thing that regulates here
So
is a
yeah,
fucking
what does
revolver.
what does the mercenary say to that?
He doesn't say anything. He's defiant to the end.
I'm
Okay.
going to. Can I do something to help out? And I'm asking for permission from the Sarge.
Well, do
I'm
what?
asking if I can help you out real quick, just to make him less defiant.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so what I was doing is, so I'm going to put my foot on his chest and press down a bit just to make his injury, like, to make it hurt more, as I say, the lady is talking to you.
And he snarls in pain, and it's like, I don't give a fuck.
As I
Oh.
then smack him in the face
Oh,
and
is
say,
that
show
it,
some
Ben?
fucking respect.
Okay, so then Sarge, is that it? Gonna die, gonna stay silent to the end. Is that it?
Hey, Sergeant.
Contract must be paying real well for you. Did they get the silence package out of that?
And he says to you, it's like, I'm not paid to talk with you.
Okay.
Hey, Sergeant. When you go to test that gun, stick it right on his pecker.
Oh yeah, that
Shoot his
definitely
balls
hurts.
off. He's still
That's
alive.
kinda
Oh my god!
That'll change it. Hey, I'm going to get. I'll just take
respond to that. Respond
I'll
to that.
just
I
take
say,
a stress right now.
Yeah.
Don't put a revolver on his balls. Put the shotgun. It'll blow him clean off.
No. See, we're playing Russian
The
roulette
bullet's
with
gonna go
testicles.
straight through. The shotgun blast is gonna just splatter.
Oh my
Just
god!
fucking splatter.
I took a stress for that.
Yeah, please do.
I did.
More viscera, less holes.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
I'll need a cigarette after this.
More than a few ciggies. You're gonna need a half a bottle of Jack Daniels.
All right,
Or
hold
whatever
on.
they call it.
So if we're gonna do that, all right, I was gonna say something a bit funny. I was gonna say, well, if that's the case, I hope whatever you're getting paid pays for prosthetic penis.
So I was gonna say you got balls. Unfortunately, you're not gonna have balls soon. So.
Ooh.
That's a good one too.
Is a good one too. The Russian
No,
roulette was
or
cocked.
you gotta say, or you gotta quote a movie. It's like, you got balls, kid. Too bad I'm about to blast them off.
No, I hope you have balls of steel.
Okay. Anyway, so you're going to. I'm going to say that's an empathy roll. Fail an empathy roll to fucking blast them.
I'm not going to like. I'm just. This is mostly trying to scare him in the moment. So just spin the cylinder. All right.
Where did the laser cannon straight on his balls?
This is why I call this game War Crime Simulator, just so you guys know.
But trust me, we know.
That laser cannon is wide. Okay, I could probably fit his whole head in there realistically.
Look,
So
look,
I could probably fit whatever the fuck he has
Cody.
down there.
What?
Cody, hear a sound. Here's the thing: mercenaries, they are neither combatants nor are they civilians.
So what we're not doing is a war crime. It is perfectly legal.
I would still say you
war
guys are gonna have
standard.
to. If you're gonna do something like that to him, you're gonna need to fail an empathy roll. So make an empathy roll.
That's fine.
Is this traumatic? Yes. Is this a war crime legally speaking?
No, I'm not talking about like, is it a war crime? I'm talking about like, do you truly have it within you to do this?
Well, Matthias does. He's just not there yet.
Of course.
With the
Technically, I
empathy.
should probably give you that roll too.
Okay, but I was thinking that maybe the first shot would be from one of the from one of the empty.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I got a perfect. I failed mine. That was perfect.
I'm gonna fail. Hold on. Let me see if I
Fair
fail mine.
Riley would ever want.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah, let's go. The only time you want to fail a roll, guys.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and fail my empathy
Oh.
roll as well.
Yeah.
I have a D in empathy, so it shouldn't be hard.
Oh, so wait. So the sergeant succeeded. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I mean, I could do it for you, Sarge.
you know.
If the Sarge hesitates, I'm gonna grab the revolver. I'm like, Sarge,
Okay,
may I?
go ahead. Go ahead.
I then spin it again and say, "You feeling lucky, punk?" As I put the revolver to his nuts.
Okay. So, yeah.
Sarge, you
well,
should probably take Daniel out of here.
Take Daniel out of here, Sarge. I don't want him to see this.
He's already emotionally messed up.
He's already
I don't wanna-
traumatized at this point. You might as well let him watch his captors
Oh no
get
no!
their
I
balls
don't want
blown
to
up.
be. I don't want to be the reason why he goes to the VA and say, "Yo, I saw this guy just shoot a dude's nuts off. I can't handle life anymore."
But the VA will say the fucking PTSD is not battlefield related. You know, after watching a man's butt and they get nuts get blown off, the PTSD was not combat related, people. Okay,
All
so
right,
he
so
cannot claim it.
once Daniel's out of here or whatever the hell Sarge decides to do with Daniel, I'm like I said, I'm gonna say, "You feeling lucky, punk?" As I am putting the revolver to his nuts. Look to his reaction, and if he does react, I'm gonna pull the trigger before he even finishes his sentence.
all right. Pull it.
Can we roll a D6 to see if it actually lands on a bullet?
I'm gonna roll a D10 to give him a leg crit. All right. So,
Alrighty then, let's. So what am I rolling here? Because I don't have a revolver. In my
you don't have.
inventory.
No, you don't have to. Like, I'll just let you shoot, but I'm gonna roll the crit, see what he gets.
Sure, I'll just say that I shot then. Dislocated knee doesn't really make sense for this.
Why don't you just make him roll a d6,
Yeah,
and
that's what I said.
if he hits,
It's a 12.
and it fires.
A D6, because what
It's
was
a-
it? 6
it's a
bullets
12.
in the chamber.
Oh,
There's
it's a
12 bullets in the
12.
chamber?
Oh
Well,
shit!
Oh, he shot.
I
Oh,
shot
he
his dick off.
fucking. He shot his fucking whole cock and balls off.
Dude, how big of a revolver is that with 12 bullets?
Yeah, that's a possibility. No, there's revolvers with that capacity,
Is
even
there
in real life.
really?
Yes,
Damn.
there is. There's
Anyway, so
you can
you shoot him the place where you shouldn't shoot a guy, and he shouts out in pain.
I'm gonna cover his mouth and say, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," just like make a beat out of his screams. I'm like, yeah, I love the sound of that in the morning.
And a blown up cock and bollocks in the morning.
Okay. Anyway, so as I don't want to hang up on this scene too long in case it's creeping anybody
Yeah,
out.
no, you're fine. Yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean, shit, like I
Now,
don't
the
know. If
question
that's
is, did they hear this? Does anyone else hear this? Like,
yeah, there's screaming and gunfire, and it's echoing.
Probably
through the halls.
think it's from like, I mean, the screaming. To be fair, they probably think it's still from Daniel, maybe.
but from the gunfire though. That was
Yeah,
a
no,
lot
I
of
was gonna
gunfire.
say the gunfire. They might be suspicious of. If they hear like screams, maybe they could think it's like Daniel. Who knows?
Yeah. So, Sarge, where are you taking Daniel?
I'm taking Daniel out of the room just to check up on him.
All right. Out in the hallway, or taking him back to the guard, like to the control room?
To the hallway. To the
Okay.
to the hallway for now.
Anya, what are you doing?
Okay, so basically, she's gonna tell him, okay, count to 3. Count to 3.
But before that,
Breathe in,
Anya, are
breathe
you
in
doing
deep.
anything right now?
Anya, you
Anya?
there?
Anya.
Okay.
So they just blew this guy's balls off. Okay, very wholesome.
Indeed.
I guess I'm just gonna watch the corridor. By the way, Anya just doesn't care. She has an empathy of D. She just doesn't even flinch when he does that.
The 3 Ds are in the room.
I got a B, but I failed. I failed my empathy, and I have a B, so I'm like, yeah, fuck this guy.
So I guess I'm just gonna watch the court. By the way, we fired quite a few guns. Shouldn't there be alarms going off?
Well, we have the
Well,
control
they
room,
can't
so,
sound
you
the
know.
alarms because they're not the control.
We
room,
have
but
control of the alarms.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
But,
alarms.
We have control of
Well,
everything electrical in this
yeah.
place.
Well,
I
I
would
don't
say this.
have. I wouldn't really have anything else to do other than just watch the
Okay.
corridor, I guess.
So
Okay.
you're gonna do Overwatch?
Yep.
All right. So which hex are you overwatching?
I'm gonna Overwatch.
You can't. Go ahead.
I'm basically gonna Overwatch the prison corridor. So in case someone comes from anywhere, basically I would spot them.
Okay.
Just Overwatch this. Just
yeah.
just Overwatch this.
So, it's at this time that those guys from before, yeah, they start coming out of the hallway. They're in this sort of formation where there's guys with riot shields in the front and mercs in the back. And
we've already like armed these guys, right?
no, you didn't let them out
Well, the
themselves.
gates aren't even open. That's the thing.
Yeah, you
shit,
didn't open the doors, so they can't help you.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
what? We did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah,
Oh.
I dropped the
No.
equipment on the floor,
Yeah,
and
but
Oh.
you didn't open it. No, you guys spend most of the time planning this out instead of was it? You never said
No,
specifically that you
I
to
was-
open the doors.
no, because we even we teased about that. Because I said open the doors, and you go, "Are you telling them to open the doors?" And I said yes.
All right. So, well, in that case, the doors are open. So
I would not have moved over here without these guys out.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's why I was like letting Riley.
Yeah.
That's why I went up
Yeah.
first, anyways.
But now I'm
Okay,
questioning what the
so,
fuck everyone else
So
has been
they're
doing.
armed. So they're armed, right?
they are
Now
armed.
they're armed.
They
They're
should have been
armed.
armored. So I would say now at this point, so these guys are coming up the
Yeah,
hallway.
but
So Anya, you were overwatching, so I'll say this: you get a free shot on these guys.
Okay.
Just keep
Oh,
in mind
boy.
that you are going that this is not going to be to your advantage because these guys have riot shields.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade then.
Depends on how much range that grenade has. What grenade are you throwing?
Frag grenade, I guess.
You don't have any grenades.
I don't.
Yeah, I just looked at you. You don't have any grenades.
Shouldn't I have gotten some free grenades as part of my gear?
No, when I made your character with you, you have the choice between a pistol or grenades, and you chose a pistol.
Yeah, damn it.
So you have no grenades.
Okay, in that case, does the pistol have better armor penetration than the shotgun?
Oh, wow.
No.
You have a sniper rifle, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, pull that out and start killing people. That's one-shot kills with sniper rifles.
Okay,
Well,
actually, I think I'm gonna. Since this was a long-range corridor, I think using the sniper rifle is not a bad idea.
Well,
I'm gonna
but
go
the
ahead.
problem, just so you know, you have damage 3, crit 3, but the thing is that these riot shields give full cover armor. So you're going to need to do a lot of damage in order to be able to penetrate.
Target a foot.
Is this just a regular? Is this just a regular caliber sniper rifle, or is it like an AMR?
It's not an AMR. It's just like this, a standard kind of caliber.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say if it was AMR, that thing would have gotten fucking
The
straight through.
sniper rifle's description says it has has a special precision grade ammo made for accuracy and penetration. But okay, I guess sniper rifle gives me the same chance to Oh, actually, does the shotgun has crit 4? Does that mean it has a better chance of critting?
No,
No,
it means
it
that
has
that's
a
how much
lesser.
damage you have to do to be able
Ah,
to
okay.
crit.
If you have a crit
and-
3, it means with every shot you automatically crit on an unarmored target.
In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with the sniper rifle.
You do a
Alright,
rate of
if
fire.
you want to use ammo, then do that. Make sure your gun is loaded.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, we
Oh,
went
he's
over
a
last
damage
time.
3, crit 3, which is nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the thing with most sniper rifles.
So
If you want, this is a DMR by the looks of it.
So it has a rate of fire of 2, so I'm gonna use that. Sniper +1, max pushes, and roll, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Oh, he hit
you
the head too.
you do a
Two,
total
3.
of you can use that ammo dice for an additional hit. At which point that would
yeah,
definitely get you through their armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So push.
No,
You don't have to push.
You don't have to push. You did really, really well.
Yeah.
The only thing you would be pushing is that 2 on the ammo dice, but
No, don't
You don't
push.
really have
Yeah,
to. Don't do that now.
don't.
Not worth
Yeah,
it.
just don't. So the thing is that the riot shields provide 2 armor, but the thing is that now, are you going to use that ammo dice for an additional hit?
Yes.
Okay, so
No,
that is a
wait, no,
total.
no. He doesn't know the rules. No, don't do that. Put
Yeah.
everything in and crit.
Well, what I'm saying is that
Go
like
all
so
in on one guy.
the armor that he has to beat is a total of 3 because body armor and then
Yeah,
the
so
shield.
the success is already basically like through
There's
that
damage.
almost.
So he would have to do. So he would be doing 2 damage if he didn't trigger an additional hit.
So I shouldn't trigger an additional hit. That's what most people seem to say.
Yeah. Just bump it all into shooting with
Okay.
one big hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna settle with that one big hit then.
Okay, so that does 2 damage. So I'm gonna let's
I think I
see.
thought it
Mark
was a
this.
headshot.
Yeah, it is a hit.
Yeah,
It is
but
a
it doesn't
headshot.
crit. So let me
So
see.
it's
here.
was a full cover. So yeah, no.
So let's see.
Yep.
Then these guys are gonna do coolness under fire. And then add this and roll. And yeah, they don't get suppressed. So now it is combat time. So let's see. I'm gonna roll these guys. Hold on, is the turn order still people? No.
So you said that we had to bypass how much armor?
3.
3.
Because they have body
Yeah,
armor and they have shields that provide 2 armor.
So guess what I personally have?
What?
Anti-tank grenade.
Yes. Yes. This is what I was waiting for.
Okay, well, just keep in mind you're gonna have to get in range to throw that thing.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
Love him.
Okay.
Like, oh yeah, baby.
So
All
these
right, so
guys.
you're doing a new tracker.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Because these guys are the closest.
Make sure you
one.
roll me twice.
Yeah. Okay. So are you guys going to leave the room that the Marine
Yeah,
is in after you
we
shoot
would have
with
left
the
the
balls?
room, yeah.
Okay, so you leave them after shooting with the balls, presumably to bleed out. So I'll say you guys are here. Riley, I will
Yeah.
make it.
Screams of the screams of that fallen mercenary will be your battle cry.
Jesus. You guys are fucking
Hey, man,
beasts.
I'm not holding back against these fuckers.
All right, so I will roll. I'll make sure there's there's that, and then
Oh yeah, brother.
Shit, that's a lot of dice.
okay.
Yes,
my
So
God.
Riley, you've got 1 slot in. Well, both of them are near the bottom. You have one that goes before 2 of the bad guys.
Yeah, I want to go before people as much as possible.
Oh shit! Hold on. I
You
gotta
just rolled shitty.
delete the minions because I've accidentally highlighted them. Remove and then.
Yeah, just get rid of this one then.
Yeah, just getting rid of these little guys. Okay. So all the players are in. So Riley, you want to get rid of the last one?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not deleting the wrong one. Remove combatant and delete. Okay. So begin combat. This guy, one of the allied marines, is going to peek out of cover. And I don't know why my computer's making so much noise. But I need to check something. He's going to peek out of cover and quick shot his rifle. Actually, no, he's going to just seek cover, I guess, because he knows that he can't get through the armor. All right, Sarge. I'll say for convenience that
My
you
turn.
and Keating
What's
were
the
up
range
here.
on the AT grenade? What's
The
range
AT
on
grenade's
AT?
range is 3. That's how far you can throw it. So,
Oh, but that's like 30 meters. Team turn.
yes.
Which would mean they'd be like right here.
True. Yeah, given the range I set for indoor hexes, where it's double. So let's see, how many hexes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's close enough to where I'll say that you can fire it.
Oh my god.
So, all right, throw the agents
Time
into it.
for
These guys are holding shields, so they'd be less likely to avoid this grenade. If you threw it like in between them and the mercenaries, that'd be fucking terrible for them.
All right, so now keep in mind with grenades, I think you have to use both of your actions for throwing it.
Which is
yeah,
fine.
yeah. I'm aware.
Okay. So yeah, just throw the grenade. And I'll come back
Fire
and
in the
make it
hole!
You have to push that. I'm sorry. That
He
has to be
I
can't!
pushed.
cannot.
He can't! He
can't?
got
Two
two
ones.
ones! He got two
That's
ones, he
fucking
can't
tough.
push either of them. So we gotta roll deviation, see where the grenade lands.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay, hand grenades. Where is the rules for deviation?
Imagine if it ends up landing on one of the Black Eagles.
Okay, hand
That'd be hilarious.
grenades. Deviation. The hell is deviation distance?
You do. You're well. You do know you. What are you throwing a grenade for?
He's trying to
The-
take
the
out
one
the
of
right
the-
guys.
You can't reach him.
I can.
You can.
Indoors.
Yeah, I
Oh, he
ruled it as
doubles them, right?
yeah, I
Okay,
ruled it
sorry, I
indoors.
forgot.
He gets double range. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the deviation distance, like the rules are.
You roll a
Um,
d6.
Okay, and I guess it goes clockwise.
Hmm.
Okay, d6. A
3.
3. So let's look. So 1, 2. Uh, it actually I can't really tell well because these fucking auras, but I think it.
Technically, it would be 3 over here since there isn't really any
Yeah.
way to throw outside.
That is true. So unless you want to say you blast a hole through the wall.
Nah.
There.
So it does hit the Black Eagle mercenary.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it hits the merc. Does base damage of 6, armor -1. So he's taking a full 6 damage and he's dead. Or actually, yeah, he would be dead because he's past his.
Wouldn't there be a blast too?
Yes, there is blast. Roll 2d6.
Oh my god.
2d6. So just a...
Come on, don't fail us now. Ooh,
Ooh.
yes.
It actually hits.
Yeah, so you hit, you do damage to. Well, actually, no, he soaks the 1 damage, but he has to do CUF like the Southern Merc. So coolness of fire. Yeah, he succeeds.
Yeah, but that was yeah. That
So
still
maybe
works
you
out in
throw
our
the grenade
favor.
like too high, you throw it over the riot troopers, and then you hit the Merc in the face or something.
It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so that guy is dead. Anya, it is your turn.
Alright, so uh I guess there's not a whole lot I could do except keep firing my sniper rifle. Or I could empty my revolver at them.
I would suggest a sniper rifle.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and fire my sniper rifle at them. That's gonna be this one. And rate of fire at max. Do I get like a bonus in accuracy if I use only rate of fire 1 or something?
No, if you want a bonus in accuracy, you can slow aim, which gives you a +2. But you cannot slow aim and fire in the same turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'd have to do another turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll with the rate of fire 2 then. Sniper +1 and
Oh,
Oh my
Another
sweet Jesus. Shot.
so that is how much damage? So I think he does 5 damage. So same order of business. To go through, nail this one guy. So these riot guys have to do coolness or fire. let's see if they succeed. No, they don't. So, they like hunker down with they don't drop their shields. They sort of use their shields to protect themselves, but they drop down so they're out of action temporarily. Oops. So that is your turn. But the good news is that in ducking down, they expose this other merc.
Ooh,
So that's
that's
Anya's
good.
turn. This
Mitri.
guy, yeah, Sev is going to, for his turn, lean around the corner and fire. So let's see.
Yes, shoot the merc. Oh my sweet Jesus!
The dice are having are like really having at it with the black marks.
Yeah, I was expecting these guys to be like mini bosses, but they're just just not having a good day.
The dice are really hating them today.
Okay, so he takes actually no, it will not crit him because he's got armor, but he does take 2 points of damage and he needs to make a coolness for fire, which he will in just a sec. Yeah, no, it doesn't suppress him, but he does take a good hit from the pulse rifle. Tobias, Chef O'Connor.
Oh, I guess I am getting called chef. Right.
It's a fitting comparison.
Makes sense. I'm
He
gonna
does want to
lean
be a
out.
chef, so.
Makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna lean out. I'm gonna aim, and I might get a -1 to this, but I have a pretty good roll. I'm gonna try to hit the guy in the head.
Okay. But you
Yeah,
moved
sure.
and fired, right? Like you moved, so you'd actually be at a -2.
Oh no, well, I didn't get to move before the.
Oh.
Because I was gonna say that my guy was here. Behind the.
Alright, well, I mean, but the problem is, like, at the time that this was starting, you were in the interrogation room, you came running over to, so you would
Okay, I
technically still
guess
need to use an action, so you would actually be a -3 instead of a -1.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't aim. So I'm not gonna aim then. So that'd be a -1, right?
No, I'm saying if you're called are you called shotting?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna call shot anymore.
Okay, so then it would just be
That's the case.
-1.
Okay, which would be negated by my rifleman.
No, I mean -1 with rifleman. If you're, because the problem is quick shot is -2
okay.
with a rifle, but if you have the specialty, it's just -1.
Okay, well that's fine. So -2. Rifleman negate. So it would be -1. Oh, yep. Dice don't tell me now. Do me dirty. Let me see. Let me also fire. I'm gonna do rate of fire thing for this. As a rate of fire .5. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna do 5. Fuck it.
Okay.
All right, 1, 2, 3, boom. Fuck. I'm gonna push that. I'm sorry. I'm pushing that.
That's not a good idea, but if you want to, then I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, fuck it. Fuck it. You know, go big or go home.
I mean, well, yeah, it achieved better results, but your reliability goes down 2, and you have a jam. So.
I mean, it did get better results.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that. So you do a total of
2, 3. That's it's technically 3.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage. So crit.
It's a head. Yeah.
Yeah. But he does go over his wound threshold, so I'm not gonna roll the crit. So you blast him in the head, and he just like drops over backwards.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Which one?
Yeah. The Black Eagle
the other
mercenary.
one that survived the grenade.
Yeah, but my weapon does jam. So shit.
I mean, hey, at least it's just the these guys with the.
Jamming's easy to clear.
Exactly. Hey man, I sacrificed my weapon to get a kill. Man, my mama calls me special.
What? Oh,
I just moved those there because I know Riley said he wanted to lock them in themselves.
Yeah, that was a good idea. Yeah. I move. Yeah, I'm already technically in partial cover, so good. It's my turn, I suppose.
Yeah.
So
Well,
much
in
fun.
this case, all the hostiles are down long before they would have acted. So nicely done.
Yeah, we're being surprisingly efficient today.
Yeah, we are.
That's what happens when you have a full team.
Exactly. When you actually have a full team that cooperates with each other. I'm like, my character's like cursing his gun. He's like, fuck, shit.
I just found out that my sniper rifle fucks.
Yeah, it fucks shit up. Character puts his, for now, he's gonna try to clear the jam, but if he isn't able to, he's gonna put his, he's just gonna use a shotgun. Can I clear the jam now? Since we're out of combat?
If you want to, I think that is a ranged combat roll.
Sure. I can clear the jam, right, you said?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Got it. Boom. Oh yeah,
Alright.
fuck yeah.
Unjammed it. Nicely done.
I fucking unjam that shit, and I'm guessing like something ejects from the port. I just decide to catch it.
Alright, so
Good luck,
what do you
son.
guys do next?
I'm going to does somebody else want to go first? Actually, I want to like get in the way of anybody doing anything.
Are we still in combat?
Oh, we're not out of combat again.
Yeah, there are guys. Well, the enemies over here are still alive, but they're suppressed. And I figured, like, given how many Marines are going, there's pretty much no chance they'd be able to do anything before getting like gunned
Okay.
down or tortured.
So you're calling that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
so you guys won.
Is this a good spot to call it?
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, it's been over 4 hours. I think. I mean, I assume the prison is more or less cleared.
For the
Well,
most
that
part,
you
the
know
inside
for
of
the
the
time
prison's
being.
clear.
Yeah, so if you want, we could do XP now.
No, let's do XP now.
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
Where do I go where do I go to add my XP?
Okay,
Oh,
look on your character sheet. There's under where your picture would be, which I still need your art. There's XP current and XP total. You have to
Adventure.
manually fill that in.
Okay.
So I will go over the questions in just a second. Also, just so you know, the questions, like some of these are from the game, but a few of them were ones I either came up with or added from a different RPG. So just because I felt like there weren't enough. Close the player's manual. Okay, where is additional new XP questions? Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody fully participated, so each person gets 1 point.
Okay.
Did you follow your moral code?
Protect those who
Let
can't
me
protect
see.
themselves. Yes.
That a good sniper should only field the recoil. Yes.
Yeah, I definitely helped out Daniel there, so that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay, I would say that since we did help rescue the people of our squad, I'm gonna say the squad is family. You're not gonna let harm befall them.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I
not
mean,
gonna-
technically platoon, but I'm not going to be petty about that.
Yeah.
Like you still put yourself out there to protect your fellow Marines. So.
Yeah.
So you got yours, Riley. Do you feel like you accomplished yours?
Yes.
Okay. Next one is did you risk or sacrifice some blah 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 for your big dream?
No. For me, no, since I have not acquired
Well,
a female to marry. Start a
so
family with.
we got well, we are one step closer to kicking out the Separatists, but I don't think there was much sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for my big dream, basically make the enemy fear the sniper. I wasn't very sniperish. It was all CQB, so no.
I mean,
Yeah, they
for
knew
me,
you were there when you were shooting at them. So.
yeah, for me, no, because one, what's it called? I'm like nowhere near to going home, and I have no one to start a family with. So yeah, there's that.
Fair enough. Did you make a significant discovery or revelation? I would say you guys
Yes.
did, because you both found out that there was like an inside ally, and then you also found that there were in fact Marines, and you have, at least I wouldn't say rescued them yet. You've gotten them out of captivity.
Also,
Also
we have
discovered the
tangible.
mercenaries.
Also, we have tangible proof of the separatist torture.
And
Yeah,
mercenaries.
Yeah. Well, you knew that they were working with mercenaries.
Yeah, we just discovered them here.
Oh. I wouldn't say that is that much is a really significant discovery. But other stuff, yes. Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I can't think of specifics, so I'll just give that to everybody.
I think we all did something extraordinary.
Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, I can't think of
Or
specific
shoot it in,
events.
baby.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you guys did.
Just off the top of my head, dropping into the facility undetected from the parachute, that was definitely.
Yeah, that was pretty
That
cool.
was definitely badass.
Nobody
So-
wanted me to do it. I told you I would do it. I'm the man. I could do it. Yeah, right.
You did
I
say
rolled
that.
good today. I rolled good today.
Hey! I was the only one supporting you. I was like, don't jinx it, man.
So
I got your back.
everybody did extraordinary. Did you perform a successful action with one or more roles related to your area of expertise?
Yes.
I would say yes.
Stab
Definitely.
the dude in the neck.
Yeah, shoot people with sniper rifle. Yes.
Okay.
And I would say I did deceive the enemy, which is relates to.
So did a lot of shooty bang bang.
So there's that. You did travel one hex on the travel map that you not visited before. Well, everybody except Riley gets that one because Riley, you've been at the prison, like you've been in here the whole time, but everybody else is not. So everybody except for Riley gets that one.
Technically, I had to move one square to get picked up.
Yeah, that is true actually. So yeah, scratch that. You do get that one as well. So
Nice.
you visited one hex in the travel map, so everybody gets that. Fuck yeah, everybody overcame one or more dangerous events using very violent means, cock and ball shooting.
Yes. I also
Jesus
tortured the
Christ.
warden.
Yeah, no, God, you guys are monsters.
Hey,
Did
bro,
you-
Tobias
did you-
specifically, he was pissed. He was pissed
I
about the entire
mean,
situation.
Yeah.
Hey man,
What
just
sucks
be happy
is-
that I didn't turn them into the next meal.
And what sucks is our sniper killed that dude so bad that we couldn't even mess
get
him
him.
up even more.
Yeah, we fucking blasted the dude in half.
And and don't forget that I just fucking blew up one of the mercenaries with an
you threw a
anti-tank
grenade at
weapon.
a guy and missed your original target, but hit
Guy
somebody else.
became red
Straight
mist.
up exploded. Nothing left. They can't even use dental records, honestly.
Dental records. What are dental records when this guy is literally red mist?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's nothing
Okay.
left to identify. But
And then the last one is, did you risk your life for the PC who was your buddy?
I don't have a buddy, so that doesn't count to me. Wait, actually,
kinda did.
I mean, you can get a buddy. Actually, hey Riley, want to be my buddy?
Yeah, I'll be Tobias's buddy because I lost my buddy.
I feel like
Me and you
was
work
it-
together pretty well too, so.
I feel
Yeah.
like Gunnarsson should get a point for that because he walked into the vent instead of me first and almost maybe and tried to find a landmine. I feel like Gunnar gets a point for that by default, but because
Well,
he's
I'll tally up his points later. But in the
Yeah.
meantime, you guys, in terms of your spending XP, let me see. You can
I have 18 XP.
18.
Same.
Jesus.
yeah.
No, haven't used anything.
Well, if anybody
Who
wants to
needs
use it to level up a skill that you used in a session, or you want to get a specialty, which I will, for anybody who like, I'll share
I don't
this
mind
on
getting one.
show players.
Okay, so learn from experience. A thing you learn.
So
the
we
thing
already
you
did
We
the
learn-
can't.
questions.
We
just-
can't. We can't upgrade right now.
you
Oh,
receive
that is
X-
true.
We
can't
can only
upgrade
upgrade it. No, we can only upgrade at a rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine then, because it means I get to I got to save up even more before I upgrade.
Increase a skill level by one step cost a number. You can only increase a skill. Learning a new skill at level D costs
Cody.
5.
Oh my-
Oh, I have
Cody.
5 XP, so that's perfect.
Well, you
Cody.
can't spend it right now though. What?
Oh, okay.
I'd love to stay, but I gotta go. So
Yeah, well,
they-
we're pretty much at the end, but thanks for showing
Alright.
up and participating.
It
and
was fun,
making me
guys.
laugh.
This was
Yeah,
a
this
fun
is
one.
definitely
All
fun.
right, guys,
Check your.
it was a fun
Yeah.
first session. Looking forward to learning the game a bit more. I
Sure.
may get the book, but you know, it's $30, and for me,
I
30
can
bucks
I
is
can always let you borrow my book actually.
I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, I have a
Thank you.
PDF.
Yeah, if you I'd really love to borrow that and then decide if I you know,
Sure.
want to buy it for myself. That would be great.
Oh, you're good, dude. Don't worry.
Alright, well, that was a nice
So
game.
DM it to me later, please.
Yeah,
Sure.
well,
No,
I'm
no
glad you
problem.
guys
Thanks
had
a lot,
fun.
man.
This was fucking
Thanks a lot,
hilarious.
man.
Okay.
Hey,
I want to buy. I want to buy
later, guys.
specialization before we go.
Oh, we
Well,
can't since we're not
you
resting.
can't. Yeah, you're not at like a safe spot. You're in the middle of combat, basically, like in a
Fair
hot
enough.
zone. But next time, like when you get back to the base, you can, if that works for you.
Cody,
I need
Okay,
pilot
okay.
training. I need pilot training. I need to be able to pilot every fucking vehicle we ever see. They're all mine. They're all mine. I swear to
Oh.
God.
Oh, even better. Actually, remember, Cody. I actually got that thing, so you can actually like officially use helicopters and whatnot. Actually,
I
if
already made my own
recall.
rules though.
No, no worries then. What's
Thank
it
you.
called,
I mean, I
Cody?
might
Do you mind
consider
staying
it.
for a bit too?
Yeah, sure.
Just to,
But yeah,
just to chat about some stuff.
yeah,